It has begun. My stream.
No, it didn't.
It's going now. I pressed the button.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I pressed the button.
Now it's going.
It takes a minute, but I pressed the button. Hello, Quirkers. Hello, Stormhawk. Hi, Violet. Hello, Samuel. Violet, you're late by a whopping 4 seconds. You're fine. That's late. What, are you supposed to be here before I begin? Hello, Zookeeper, Jorak, Kempo, JM, Joe Dog. You can't just call me mistress. Well, I mean, I could stop you if I wanted to. You're supposed to be here before you press start. You want me to text you and be like, hey, Violet, I'm starting in 5 minutes. Show up so you're first. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher says hi, Joe.
Hello.
In 2 days, you will become older. Yeah, you'd love that. I'll let Violet cheat. So your birthday's really in 2 days, Willow? Maybe I'll let you have Discord early access, and then I'll alert everyone in there. So it's not truly playing favorites, but like it's also playing favorites.
Anything you need, Tenno. Hope it helps.
What do you mean only 35 days, Zookeeper? That's a lot. Well, Joe Dog, you said no one could stop you. Clearly, one of my mods did. More like 5 to 7 days streak, but Twitch doesn't count you sometimes for some reason, Samuel. What is your official birthday day, Willow? So I can add that into my birthday calendar phone thing that I have. Capcom is doing dumb shit. You mean like doing a Monster Hunter Raid Shadow Legends collab? 35-day streak equals no lifer. Yeah, there's people over 50 days at this point. 35 seems tame in comparison. Worse than that? Give me the mod stuff. They're adding DRM to their catalog of game on PC. What is DRM? DRM is affecting performance. And is creeping on world. An anti-modding software? Oh, get out. That's dumb. I wonder if they're doing that because it's the only way they're going to be able to do crossplay.
Join me. Join me. Join me.
Rights management are usually refers to anti-piracy measures. That's not why, it's just dumb. Who wants to play?
Join me.
We're on a time crunch. Joe only has 2.5 hours. Let's go, people. Hub 2, Hub 2. Archon wants in. Great, I'm favoriting you. I'm done scrolling to get you. I can't take it anymore. I'm shorten my list. There. You and... I know your friend starts with the letter P.
Right.
Is it Prime? Something, something.
Primes.
Primed and Light and Shadow, there we go. I'm sick of searching. And you join squad like daily, so you get to be favorited now. They're adding it because last year in Street Fighter event, there was a player with a nude mod accidentally played the game while having the nude mod on, and now Capcom is an idiot on an idiot crusade to fight modders. That's dumb. Gary asked you 5 minutes ago, what were tonight's runs, says JM. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's still the other spot, so you can definitely get in. The night's runs should be the clan stuff. You saw what suggested about the pride in their work and not wanting it tampered with, some sort of cultural
barbecue
thing.
Wings with chicken sauce Carrara 6 Seuss Carrara 6 Clown Carrara 6 Water Carrara 6 Word Serhard Carrara 6 Coming in Seuss Carrara 6 Potato Carrara 6 Swimming Carrara 6 Rave Hype Carrara 6 Pizza Carrara 6 Hammer Carrara 6 Tail Carrara 6 Cry Pride Shrug Hype Dough.
Goodness me. There's so many emotes. Do you ever just barbecue wings with chicken sauce? I mean, why not? You also added a skin in this, just a skin to Street Fighter 6 and the skin doesn't even look good. For this, you're missing Netracell. Everything else already done. I think we were finished with Netracell for this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, I will spend the splinters tonight just in case the rest of the store isn't there.
It'll be there for a month after this.
Well, Arjun said they only confirmed that the arcanes would be there. So I have to double check if there was anything else I wanted. Space Cube said the funny thing is adding them to old games is effectively nothing. Because
Rebecca
Capcom's
said
not going
that
to
you
add
and the-
anything. There's old pirated copies already out
In the
there.
dev stream, though, you don't have to worry. The store will remain for a month.
Adulting is tight. You have your compressor now? Nice, Corgris. No, adulting is weird. It's weird to be more adult than I have been compared to last week.
Corrective measures now. Pluck and
Hey,
deal
DMX.
void angels.
Your fan?
Why are we just down here?
Leave here with both plume
Huh?
and curse.
Thought you were getting another person.
No one else wanted to join.
Uncorrected.
JM City, they were asking what we were doing first before joining, and they only need Netracells.
Huh.
Adulting do be weird. Seriously, though. It's odd. Like, are all of the other adults just faking it, too?
Abyss without atropine.
Do they really not know? Because, like, I don't know.
Quickly. Open that waiting eye and
And sometimes I feel like I'm just faking it.
defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Adulting, we're literally just playing video games right now. I know. Well, I mean adulting because, you know, the car that Joe and I got yesterday, it's now registered and has plates. So it is legally drivable on the road. It is 100% good to go, except we still technically need to get it inspected in the next week. But it is all good. It's drivable. We're gonna take it to go to a birthday party tomorrow.
Fetch a probe and narcotize another vitrium.
And Joe can technically take it to work in the morning.
Administer the serum.
Make it till you make it.
Allow the vision to be interrupted by anything.
And did it cost your left arm like here in California? It was expensive to get it registered. But it wasn't too bad. All in all, car included, cost us less than $5,000. I think with the inspection, it'll probably push it a little over that, but not by much.
I think that's $60.
Oh, so it'll probably get real close to the 5,000 mark then.
65. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, so it'll be right about $5,000 for the whole process. Oh, by the way, how did Joe's first day go, says Burrito Sack.
A lot of cleaning.
Adulting is a
First one
shame.
was a kid's dance school. And they're assholes. They left it a fucking shit show.
The vitrium is spent. But we must
Not yet, Blow Cop. I'm still working on that. But a vehicle has been acquired, which means going to look at these places will be significantly easier. Don't have to worry about asking for permission to borrow his mom's vehicle and trying to find out, like, what day is best. It's just going to be, let's go, and we can go.
But I'm not gonna keep the job. He wants and needs someone that's permanent, full-time, and not just gonna leave. I don't want to do that for the rest of my life, so that was only going to be temporary to help him out.
Yeah. A few months at
So he
most.
made a comment earlier today, like, well, if you, even if I give you full-time, you're gonna leave? Like, probably. If it's something better than, you know, that I'm more interested in. Ah, that would suck because I train you up. Yeah. Well, I told him.
Hey, Sean.
He's a nice guy. I mean, he has a lot of work.
Here in Cali, if you buy a car from someone and they didn't pay the tags in a long time, you could end up paying like $3,000 to get it registered. Wow. Yeah, it was not like that here. It was like 400 and change.
That rough on him? What do you mean, Archon? Oh, yeah. I told him since the beginning, I'm like, this is not something I'm probably gonna do for the rest of my life.
You know, it would be a couple of months at most, maybe half a year.
And he wants to move in 10 years.
Cleaning jobs are
That's where
kind
he
of
wants to go,
draining. It's
Caleb.
probably Florida,
Nope. Try again.
Iowa.
Nope. Try again. You know it. Most of your family went there.
No, the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are moving that way.
That's what I told him.
Cheaper.
North, South Carolina. I
Yep.
think is what he said.
That's where my grandparents are. And some of my other family members, actually quite a few family members down there now. Everybody's shifting that way because it's way cheaper. Both my grandparents, my great aunt and uncle, some of my other extended great aunt and uncles. It's a lot. It's my grandmother and my grandfather. My grandmother's sister and her husband, and then one of my grandfather's brothers and his wife. So And then everybody else is slowly going to be shifting down there. My Auntie Julie is going to be following them as soon as Amy's kids are old enough. She just wants to be around while they're young. But as soon as Amy's kids are old enough, Auntie Julie is going down there, and then everybody else is shifting down soon too. And then some of the others have already... One went to Texas to be with his dad. And it's just... Everybody's moving. Leaving the area. Black Mountains there are great. Hello, Blocka.
Yeah, well, if Massachusetts didn't, got their head straight,
That lingering curse and pray.
maybe everyone wouldn't be abandoning it.
I know. A lot of people did, apparently. When I was talking to one of the real estate people, I can't remember who said it, but like a lot of people bailed from Mass. Over the last 3 years because of lockdowns and everything. So many people bailed to just go somewhere cheaper because it was too much. Hey, Kira, you walked into a bank, pointed a long, thin piece of wood at the ceiling, and shouted, "This is a stick-up."
Heard that.
Hello, Kami. Yesterday you talked to yourself about... Sorry, I just got a text message. Hello, Malchior. Yesterday you talked about yourself getting to talk to your boss regarding the ending of your probation time plus a new salary, etc. And you can say that they don't want to get rid of you. You're getting 400 more bucks to your salary. Nice. One of your coworkers called a churro a donut stick. I mean, basically. Archon needs a minute.
Yes.
What is a walk? A walk is something you throw a wabbit when you don't have a rifle. Okay. You want to be a troll, Okami? Yeah, I can. It's a little early, but I can run another advertisement. What do I want to play? I'm kind of feeling Protea again. You are ready? That's what you wanted to ask, Okami. If you are not subbed and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, let me know. I have to run another advertisement. If you want access to that list, it's in the Ask a Goldfish channel of the Discord. If you want to, Burrito Sack, there's an extra spot.
I have my window open. 11 degrees Fahrenheit.
Too young for the reference? No, I know the
I don't think
reference.
mine is.
Ultimate Loser.
Look.
It's just try to stay away from that type of humor. Ads you barely know, or you don't have to worry about it, Vampu. You're on the YouTube side of things. After taxes and social
37 degrees.
expenses as regulated in Germany, you'll have 250 more bucks in your bank account for literally doing nothing significant. Is that 250 a month, or is that 250 a year? Like, I'm not sure how you're getting that. I don't know what you mean.
What are you, in a storm, Golder?
Come on, let's roll.
You're new here, Zookeeper? Funny. It's about 9 degrees Fahrenheit in the Seattle area, says Bloodcop.
Bird 3.
Wow.
I wouldn't
That's chilly.
some of that optimism.
It was cold this morning, but it was nice. Nice out later.
Very cold. We're just waiting on Burrito Sack. They want to join.
Oh. They come out of their room.
Alberto Sack, yours is the same name as your Twitch name, right? Pretty sure. 250 a month, every month till December this year. Nice. That's a lot of extra money. Okay, it's burrito. Oops, I doubled the wrong letter. Don't mind me. 6396. Rookie numbers, it's -2 tonight here in the UK. I'm sorry, Fahrenheit? It is -2 Fahrenheit?
UK doesn't do Fahrenheit.
I know, but Vampu might have converted it. Don't mind me having an existential crisis because of the cold, Goldair. Zookeeper has spent 3,208 hours. Where's his last message? Kramer, thanks so much for the resub. I asked before, but the message got lost. Kira, do you have any idea why Varzia just gave you a free Titanium Prime, even though you didn't do anything to earn drops? You have 3 now. There was probably an issue with the drops from TennoCon.
Titania wasn't the drop from Tennogun, though.
Yes, she was.
It was?
Pretty sure.
That was Hydroid.
Was it Hydroid? Was it Titania last year? Oh, it was Titania last year, wasn't it? Fun fact, because you already have your taxes done at the end of the year, you'll get a tax refund because every year you pay way too much in taxes. Nice.
Last year was Titania, says Archer.
You see the Titania from before? I don't know how to help you then. In Celsius? Oh, I don't know what -2 Celsius is in Fahrenheit, so.
Cold.
Vegekira, I love you in this community so much. I really appreciate it, Kramer. Oh shit, man, you went 6 months in advance? You just prepaid for 6 months of subs? You're out of your mind. I mean, I know that saves you money, but... Damn, man.
Excuse me. Yeah, I just ate a burrito today. It sucked.
Yeah, my quesadilla wasn't good either, and I'm sad because this is usually my favorite place. Don't complain, you always do 3 months.
Is there?
I appreciate it because that honestly, it helps me a lot knowing that
That there are crazy people out there that want to give you 6 months.
knowing that there is going to be a consistent income
To a
if shit
fish
if shit
in a
happens.
bowl that's swimming upside down with one fin.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are crazy and you want to make
As a
sure
keeper.
that I'm going to be funded for the next 6 months.
Oh, someone didn't tell him.
Hmm?
Burrito's doing the angel.
Oh, they might need it. Maybe they have a small clan. American stupid heights, metric and Celsius rules, jam. It's 28.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what -2
Like
is.
solar? Cool.
When is the event ending? The 17th?
2.5 days.
If you had your way, you'd pay for the next 2 years? Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't plan to stop streaming, but what if something happened? You wouldn't care? You would still just confirm it every month for the next 2 years?
High of 40 and low of 18 on Tuesday?
Yeah,
Wow.
the shop is gonna stay around for another month. Hello, Shadowy.
Watch out for the iguanas, Zookeeper.
What shop? The clan event one. The operation ends Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
Was a scary dream. Right, Bird? You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids.
Hey, Kara Joe, my buddies in
haven't in mind.
chance.
Yeah, I know.
Violet's gonna head to bed early. Enjoy stream, bestie. And yeah, I still want text messages before you go to stream.
Night, night.
Good
I'm
night,
going to bed
Violet.
at 10.
I thought you said 10:30.
Yeah, 10.
Okay. I feel like I barely saw you today.
The Vitrium stares
You
down
did.
our target. Press the
Barely.
Summon the tide now.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Where the fuck was I going?
Here comes the tide.
You're already planning ahead for your birthday in July because then you'll have heaps of overtime and there might be a nice little bomb going off here in chat. Oh my goodness. Spend your birthday money on you, dang it.
You slept extra today, Zookeeper? Nice. Slept till 7. I was up at 5:30.
Play me in chess and we'll see who wins. Sleep well, Violet. I don't even think that's actually working on him.
You ended up 12 hours and not 16. Yeah. Better.
Would you like to play a game of chess? Zookeeper is doing adulting the right way. You're a dumbass, but you don't know how to activate the walk-on. You thought it was auto. You have to turn it on to be auto. Otherwise, you should just be able to do exclamation point walk-on if you have your accounts linked.
You must become cursed.
They should have let us change the extra curses in for more shards.
Tide. Seize it.
Splinters, whatever they are.
Compensate
I was gonna say, shards?
This is a sculpture.
I don't care.
You're all going back for it. You might as well.
Ah, fuck off. Voltaire,
A
how
whole
many
month,
people did you know
Darren.
that were getting all the shards from the Netracell? Other than you and your dad? One or two others. Lucky bastards. Archer, yeah, apparently the Golter and his dad on 2 different playthroughs, each, him and the father both got 5 shards out of the Netracells. Golter did one on his own, did them on his own, and his father did them on his own. And apparently 1 or 2 others. 5, yeah, some bug. And I missed it. You got a towel? We didn't get fucking anything out of it.
Barrow's here.
Or did we get a duplicate? Maybe we got a duplicate this week.
Mm.
I know Barrow's here. I went down. He's got nothing.
It didn't pop up that I had the email until now. The inbox.
Really?
Yeah, it only just popped now. It was being weird.
So they may not have fixed it if you guys need to do your Netras.
Barrel got nothing new, unlike last week.
Yeah, I know.
He's supposed to have something new every single time.
Oh, yeah, jack shit.
The gargoyle in your dojo has a blind
He had a Wraith Halakar.
failed
Hakar, whatever the hell that fucking stupid boomerang thing is.
Mhm.
Adjust
Your dad got a yellow towel. And oh, from the
Atropos
from it.
serum.
Nice.
Oh, there's a new decoration, apparently.
Perception to other
Oh, that squiggly line shit.
madness. Fortunately, the vitrium lacks a
Yeah,
mind
real
to
amazing. I bought the other one from the last time. It sucks ass.
eye into the abyss to know, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
That's the thing for the inside of the orbiter, right?
Yeah. I guess. I didn't buy it this time because it was fucking worthless.
JM,
has
if
something
I
to do
ever
with
found out
levels.
that someone was letting me win just because I'm a girl, I would drop that person from my life so freaking fast.
Keep the eyes.
I let you win all the time.
Better not. I don't even let kids win. I mean, I don't necessarily play my damnedest out, but you want people to know that you're being honest with them.
And stimulate another vitrium. There, a vitrium. Administer the atropos serum.
Beat them, kid.
Willing eye.
I usually do. Like, I don't go easy. And
Make Dom fight.
yeah, they need to be able to fight for it. Because when they do beat you, they need to know that they actually beat you, and you didn't just let them win.
I'm still letting him win. You can't beat me.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference.
But you know, there's none of that fucking everyone gets a trophy shit. Sorry. It's not how the world works.
Must outstare the murderer.
Exactly.
Fetch a probe and narcotize another vitrium.
I either let you win after a good struggle, or I totally win if you're being a little shit about it.
You require more
Fair.
atropos serum.
Like when he tries to give up. I'm like, I'm giving up. Keep playing. Eventually I'll let him win. And then he does his little gloat.
Like he's been
Well, I
good
like-
this whole time.
Yeah. I was still in the other area. Cutting things down. I wasn't paying attention. Killing the Wobits.
Teach them in a prison society.
Oh, you got
You've
the
never gone
fastest
easy
shit.
just because someone is a different background. You only go easy on beginners of a game but you make it obvious and say outright you won't play serious, and even then you beat them. I let Kira know I let her win because she's a girl. And that honesty keeps me around. Halo, you're an ass.
I forgot to tell you, when I was opening the door to come back upstairs, Naya was right there at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I heard her jump down earlier. It's fine.
I know. Not like she can get pregnant anymore.
Well, actually, the internet said that they can get pregnant for a little while afterwards.
They took the ovaries.
Yes, which means if there is still some down below that have come out of the ovaries, there is a chance she could still get pregnant for like 2 weeks or something like that after the fact. That's what the internet said, that there is still a slight possibility. For like 2 or 3 weeks after the fact. That'd be funny, I get Naya spayed and then she still ends up pregnant. Oh, let's not. Poor girl's been through enough. Female friend of yours is also a gamer. Know how competitive you are. And she's a 9 and a way lower level than yourself. And you
Does
need
she
to
also
enjoy.
claims she's not using cheats, but then gets caught using actual cheats? That was some streamer. She doxed herself, saying, I don't use cheats, but had a fucking cheat window up on the back of her dash. She went back to the dash.
But no, they said they know how competitive JM is, and that she's a 9 and a way lower level than myself. And when you're in
That's a
need of
lot of streamers?
enjoying her, then you
Oh.
beat her up in video games, so you can beat her in a different way, not violent way. Kira, don't be the ATC person that was telling the pilot how to fly because they googled something.
Lingering curse, and pray no one heard.
But yes, Zarin, that's how it works. You have your walk on now.
A lot of dumb cheaters out of themselves. Yeah, I saw a few of them. It's pretty funny.
But when you play with kids, you're a savage and you'll destroy their hopes and dreams because of those little shits. If they want to talk big, they can prove to be big. That's what happens with Joe's nephew because he talks so much shit to me. Like a stupid amount.
So funny.
Chi-Chi's terrible. I'm gonna gang up on her because it's gonna be so easy to beat her. She's gonna be awful at this. It's gonna be
Always wants
so
me to team up with him
easy.
to kick your ass.
He's gonna be
And I'll do that.
so easy to beat her. Just so easy. And then I kick his ass. And he's like, stop beating on me. And I was like, oh yeah? Well, I thought it was gonna be so easy to beat me, kid, huh? Little shit. I'll show you. I literally play video games for a living.
Doesn't mean you're good at it.
Touché, but still. He can shush his little face.
I'm blowing my nose again. Sick.
Unless we're doing Lunaro against Kira, since Kira missed it. Oh no, I saw it. I ignored it. I saw the L in Lunaro. I saw the message. I don't need that rubbed in, okay? You can let the
She's had a
spite.
lot of spite flow through her.
Our work goes on. I wouldn't bother going mad. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, unicorn.
We appreciate company.
Did I hear community Lunaro matches? No. It is not happening. Goldhair
Unicorn.
and Halo are very good at Lunaro, and I am trash, and I had my ass chopped up into little pieces and handed back to me on the silverest of platters. And I don't ever want to touch that mode again.
Blind spot. Fail the angel.
$10,000 says yes.
I may yet,
I don't see you handing over $10,000 to play a community Lunaro match.
equip yourself with an ultra-post probe
Excuse me.
that you may pierce the vitrium with it. Inject the vitrium, Tenno.
You guys can play Lunaro while I run the Gamba. I want to see chaos.
To see on our behalf.
You're trying to wager 10,000 US dollars that the community will play Lunaro. You're out of your mind. I'm sure you and Halo would play. having flashbacks. It was so bad. No, not wager. $10,000 to make the community play. You want to hand me $10,000 to set up the community to play, and that's it? That's all I have to do, is play and set it up? There's no way. You can't offer that kind of money. When your female friend who is a 9 out of 10, you want to smash, you let her win because she is simple-minded and easy to get her in her sheets. So guys, let all the women you like beat you in video games. You can have you can't have easy access to the levels with the night settings. That is awful, JM. You don't let girls win just so you can get laid.
Administer the atropos serum and defend the
Not a whole lot.
eye.
I mean, it's gone.
You have to win. I mean, you do play video games for a living. I have... Oh, there's $10,000 on the line if I win. What if I promise to play my little heart out? I couldn't win, but I'll play my little heart out. Hey, oh, by the way, Baldur's Gate, you're guessing. How'd you guess? Took you a bit to kill the mind fires. The hell did you read there? Inappropriate conversations. That's what you read there.
Atropos probes in your vicinity.
That's awful, and you should not use people like that. Lunaro, team size 4, right?
Step 1. Show supremacy in the game. Step 2. Show supremacy in the bedroom.
Unicorn. That's funny. $10,000 to Kayla is she wins, or a tier 3 sub for anyone else. Well, Lunaro, team size 4, right? Mm-hmm. Well, if you recruit me and Halo for the squad, there's a higher chance to win.
The beast sleeps here. Weak it. Defeat the tide to face the one.
Thanks, Heavy Rhino.
Breaking.
6,000 for you, 1,000 for each player on the winning team of ladder.
The demon at last he
He's fine. Naya's out there somewhere running around. He's got giant gold mine nugget gum. If you want some.
What?
Giant sized gold mine nugget gum.
Huh.
You have any idea what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
How's life treating me? It's been a roller coaster, but yesterday and today have been nice. So, with the car being purchased and now registered, and it just needs to be inspected, but it's drivable, is really exciting. Like, I'm really happy. Joe and I were able to go...
Inspected within 7 days.
Yeah, within the next week. But we're able to... Well, he can drive it around. I gotta go grab my license again. But knowing that, you know, being able to just go and do what needs to be done without scheduling with other people to borrow vehicles and having to delay appointments and everything is really nice. So...
This is a special public broadcast for at Dodge M City. The TTS is not broken.
No, the TTS is probably not broken. If it didn't go through, it's probably because you were writing something that was inappropriate, because it prejudges most of what's written so that I don't have to worry. I have it on pretty high alert.
become curse bearer for my
Different conversation, your text input was supposed to be in a DM.
Seize it. I must compensate for the blind spot.
Is there a queue short enough for you to play before you switch games? We're not going to be switching games tonight, Vader, because Joe's only going to be going to bed in like an hour.
What's up, Sana? What's up, Sana? What are you up to?
Unicorn said, gotta love the work life, right, Joe?
Sure. I mean, I've done it before. Just not a fan of this one. He's thinking I'm gonna be permanent. Nope.
No,
Sorry.
I played Code Vein on the Xbox.
What the fuck? That person's name was Joseph. Just straight Joseph.
It's ! join, Vader.
Why are you putting that in the chat, Martian?
Probably to see how many you have.
Oh, can you?
If you click it and you look up at the top left, it should say owned.
Oh, I have 67. Not a lot, because I've been buying some of the arcanes I needed.
I have 325.
Yeah.
But I only bought one set of arcanes. I haven't spent really anything else. That's why. She doesn't let you use points for the important stuff, though. And what's the important stuff, Melchior? I should hydrate. Let me grab my water. The only way to get more Warframe slots to buy them or rank up. Sometimes they're in Nightwave. Sometimes they come from drops from watching the Warframe streams. It's usually like a dev stream thing. But mostly it's buying them with Platinum. Then you're gonna go to Iceborne today on World. You've been holding the thing back, waiting for your friend.
You
That's
can go back and
Twitch that
forth.
limited that, Malchior. I didn't have a choice. It's ! join, Vader. Oh, I see that person named Joseph. They have a dot at the beginning and the end of their name.
Oh, I didn't see the one in the beginning. I saw the one at the end. You were just waiting? Oh.
I went out and in and it didn't work. You still
Yeah,
blame
because it's
me.
not us.
Oh.
It's Archon.
Ah, Arjun.
The gargoyle in your dojo has a blind spot. Failed me.
Maybe they fixed it, Malchior. I can try to do
Wasn't
another
you? I
one.
didn't see you in there.
Adjust for this oversight. Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one. And
Oh.
That doesn't show the full list.
full of visionary
No, that puts you on the list. If you want to see the list, it's !
I
list.
saw me and Kayla and Burrito, but I didn't see you.
potent work.
And he didn't see us.
It kind of
Interesting.
sounds funky out of context.
What?
I saw me, Kayla, and a burrito.
Yeah, I ate the burrito. It was chicken.
I was gonna say so did I, but I had a quesadilla. Please don't eat me, says Burrito Sack.
I already ate your cousin. I'm full.
You've been spared this week.
Probably forever, because I'm not going back there.
I've been craving Mexican food, and the worst part is I didn't hit the spot. No, Juanito, says Burrito Sack.
In what? Hit the spot, I'm assuming?
No, it didn't hit the spot.
Just find a new place? Yeah. It used to be a good place.
Malchior, you dirty little
Fine,
shit.
We must outstare the murmur.
I'm not reading that out loud, but he is typing to you.
The kid tastes good. I should have eaten. Ah.
Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you...
Grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell sounds good right now. I haven't been to Taco Bell in like a very, very long time. I had some Greek food yesterday. It's called a gyro, pronounced gyro. Yes, I do know how it's pronounced. I have had my lessons in how to pronounce things like that. You don't think the
Gyro?
nod subs want to hear this nonsense? You're doing a favor.
Girl. Whatever. Yeah, it's a sandwich.
It's a euro.
Vitrium is spent.
It's an Arby's commercial.
Locate another probe.
Malkier said they just want to watch me play more horror.
Yeah, so you gotta go finish Bunker.
You know, I gotta finish Bunker.
Resident Evil 2 is now on Game Pass. Remake.
I am not playing a Resident Evil game on stream.
Why?
No, thank you.
Not scary.
Amnesia's hard enough. It's literally making my heart race.
Not even scary.
I can't explain it. I know it's not scary, but I'm having a hard time anyway. It's a Greek taco. Yeah, I know. Chris would order it often whenever we had food that was in that same style. The Church of Rel's head priest has arrived.
Kira, told you I was gonna come here on my account to confirm it was me on. You made me
Missed.
feel seen and actually helped me get a surprisingly good night of sleep. You're very lovely. Thanks for streaming Carrara 6 love.
Oh, Kashidori, I'm glad that I'm glad that you felt seen. I'm also glad I was right. Because I would have felt bad if I was wrong, but everybody has a way of typing, and some people are a little bit easier to pick out than others. And I'm glad you were able to sleep well. Dr. Roxo, thank you so much for the follow.
And you do cocaine.
I didn't tell you because you had already gone to bed, but somebody had joined on the YouTube side of things last night, Joe. And the typing looked familiar, so like the way that they were writing. I'm like, okay, well, I definitely know this person, and I had a feeling it was probably Kashidori just based off of like how they were speaking. And then they said they were one of my mods, but their name on YouTube is like their actual name.
Yeah.
And I was able to guess that it was them. So, kind of cool. Heard Amnesia. Don't do drugs, especially not with Lexapro or other medication. No. Not drugs. Amnesia, the Bunker, the horror game. I'm not a stalker. Are you kidding? You recognize me just by typing without saying almost nothing. You're very absent here. Well, certain people either have subjects that they talk about or ways that they type. I don't know. It seemed like that was possibly you, and then you said you were one of my mods, and I was like, there's only one reasonable mod that would type like this. Only reasonably one mod. Praise rel all, right? That stalker behavior. I'm not a stalker. Got amnesia, the weed you smoke. Wouldn't recommend that with your meds. I don't smoke weed at all. I have never smoked weed, ever. And I don't ever plan to. It is not something I am interested in.
Grasp that lingering curse.
I mean, it's legal if I wanted to, but I have no
Partially
draw.
legal.
I mean, partially legal.
Depends on how much you have. If it's over an ounce or whatever, it's illegal.
Oh, whatever. I can grow my own if I really
Although that
wanted
was
to.
a
I
while
was
ago.
gonna say,
Okay.
you can grow 6 plants worth in your own house per person.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
A speech pattern analyst? It's a good trait to recognize speech patterns and typing patterns. Well, I find it pretty interesting, Fable
gosh,
Dream,
it's
and I
so
can't
loud.
do it with me.
No, her.
I can't do it with everyone, but certain people, it's easier to pick out. You have a certain way of speaking. You know you say oh whenever you want to say something, but is there anything else that stands out other than that, Squandarlo? You do tend to ask a lot of questions, Vader, and clarifications of stuff, but I don't know how to
Yeah, good
explain
game,
it.
Burrito. Burrito's leaving. Go to the next one.
Vader, did you want to join now? It's like when your romantic partner is texting and you get the feeling that they aren't well, or a close friend. Exactly.
I wanna blow my nose.
It's a lot like that. It's more like you're getting context from people. TTS shouldn't be broken. There might be a delay. Some things have been having trouble. Are you... Oh, you're saying just a second you forgot to launch Warframe. That's fine. TTS shouldn't be broken. It was literally working a minute ago. I pay for this. Hi, Naya. You came in for water. It's brand new and clean for you. So a family of 5 can start a meth network or a weed network, technically. Yeah, because she was eating last night. I fed the kittens and then she wanted to eat, so I brought her food in here. You're waiting for your food to get here, so you'll suddenly vanish. No, Vader will only make question until it ends the stream. TTS, that bitch, you don't pay me enough. Bitch, it gets $5 a month. Stickies no work? What? Is it all breaking? My computer's having a lag moment. It wasn't the cleaning. That's why. Stop doing TTS, people. Don't do anything else. Let my computer catch up.
So, do more TTS?
No, stop doing things that interact with the stream for a minute. I gotta let my computer catch up. I gotta figure out what else is causing this problem. I think it's the
Do
avatar
the SSD shit.
program. No! Oh, it caught up. Okay. I physically cleaned the computer. Now I have to do a digital thing with it.
Excuse me.
You only work for an hour for $5, be honest. Everyone mass bits now. Please don't break my computer. It failed.
Yep. Guy, who am I? What the fuck, people?
If we break her computer, she'll be forced to let us buy her a new one. I need an apartment and a house first. Then I will upgrade my computer. I need to secure an apartment because I can't just buy a house right this second. So I'm trying to secure one before the end of the month. And then once I buy a house, then we can worry about a computer. So, house in the next few months, computer before the end of the year. One of the 3 dreams you had was interesting. You won an RTX 3090 for free. It teleported to you. You installed it and the fans were spinning up insanely fast and you couldn't figure out why and the stress woke you up. Malchior breaks it. Malchior has to fork over a new one. I think that's pretty fair if you're purposefully trying to break my computer. Just keep adding computer parts on Throne. You don't understand. I have offered to build her and Joe monster PCs and ship them for free, says Malchior.
What happened?
Malchior said that he has offered to build me and you monster PCs and ship them for free.
Yeah, because that's too much money, you psychopath.
The Atropos probes. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. The vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it.
No, Joe, that's called a social path. What?
I think they meant socio. Malchior rolls eyes. You're trying to spend $10,000 to set up a conclave setup. You offered to send me one of your cars
The fuck? I
for
mercied that thing.
however long I wanted. I just don't understand. Garrett, the person breaking your PC gets Malchior seem like a good fit to follow Rel, says Fable Dream. That's harsh, they should let you. What? Colter's over here like, sure, just let him spend thousands of dollars. Shit, it would be probably more than 10,000 for the 2 PCs he's probably thinking of. I don't feel comfortable accepting such an extravagant gift. It's too much. You've already done enough that it feels uncomfortable to accept anything else from you regardless. It's a lot. You get a tax write-off for this as medical treatment. How is that medical treatment? I mean, if he sends you the PC, I get your old one. No, it would be a dual PC setup. It's therapy. You spending money on me is medical treatment because it's therapy and it's rehabilitation. Okay, I don't know how that works, but... You just serve extravagance with sprinkles. The ability to sacrifice things and replace them with better things is the value we like. I can't rationalize you. I think you've done a lot as it is.
Damn, you guys are so fast.
I know, I was having a hard time keeping up. You don't know either, but your CPA makes it work. my god, I can't even help.
I got one.
I got one. I helped, I think, maybe with that second one, but...
Because he's fucking... the other one's a Titania. The Vader's a Titania.
Getting gifting a card from a viewer. Same thing, but this time with an Apple AirTag, another GPS tracker. That sounds terrifying. Why do I feel like you avoided your taxes legally? Honestly, that's how Amazon did it. I think the first year that Amazon was in business, they didn't pay anything in taxes. Because they were able to finagle the tax law. It's underhanded and not worth it. Besides, I pay people to keep track of people.
Law. You know, money changes everything.
I know. If the government wanted me to pay a fair share, they would fix the laws. Honestly, though, those that have more money and are able to do itemized tax deductions, it can get real crazy. You can pay so little, if anything at all. There are ways to work around it if you know exactly what you're doing. IRS, this $300 million golden grand piano is a business expense. That's the thing, though. You would have had to have made more than $300 million to use it as a write-off, because you can't go into the negatives. The government can't owe you money for that aspect. Even then, the wealthiest in the USA pay 90% of the total US tax burden. I mean, it makes the most sense that the people who are at the top are paying the heaviest in taxes. How does one get a heavy weapon in Warframe? You've seen heavy ammunition drops, but no weapon yet.
That's the arch guns.
Yeah.
You have to get a Gravamag.
You have
to build it.
Rank 5 Fortuna. Yeah, it's because they made the most stupidly more than a normal person. Yeah. Hey, Woody Fox. Was that just an owl?
No, it's Brent. How did I just finish that?
No, you buy a $50 million piano, you hype it up at the correct trade journals, then you get an evaluation, and the valuation is for $300 million. Then you donate it to a charity and get a $300 million tax write-off for only $50 million. And see, that's how people lobby with crazy art galleries and shit.
Might have been that one. Well, I got the new armor from the Nightwave.
It is how it works. He's not wrong. Just because you paid $50 million for it doesn't mean that it's now not worth $300 million. And if you donated something that is technically worth $300 million, even if you only paid $50 million for it, Your tax write-off is for the 300 million. Pronounced arc, by the way, requires a fitting grab-a-mag to them.
Oh, I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed.
Started working on Monday, so you're happy to be getting money now. Nice! Solar Dragon.
Doors be perpetually flung wide
Are you enjoying your new job?
of the beyond.
He says he starts working.
I start working. Oh, I thought he said started working. Never mind. I hope it's fun.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss to them, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Just look at those multi-billionaires from Shark Tank. They're so wealthy and pay so less taxes just because all their money is invested in other companies. You did the training yesterday. Nice.
For what?
That's why the top % only count donations made with cash. Oh, and if you donate to a gallery for charity display event, once the event is over, you get it back for free, and its added value of being seen at the event is over. You can value of being seen to have more value. The next year, do it again and get a $450 million write-off for free. I don't know about that. Dunkin' Donuts, said Solar Dragon.
Yeah. I love their donuts.
The question is simple. If you had the money and ability to, wouldn't you do the same as the rich? I mean,
No.
it would make more sense to have the money be put in the hands of charities that could use it rather than the government, who is more than likely just going to abuse it themselves. But
We have seen all that we may have this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Dunkin' Donut used to have cookies.
You require more Atropos serum. Inject the Vitrium to know.
Not
oh, this
anymore.
chat is full of adulting people.
Require it to see on our behalf.
Yeah, this is your daily reminder to stay hydrated, and Okira is heckin' cute. Stop it.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the alert. Thanks, Burrito.
Oh, yeah.
Should do that after this.
Yeah, it's good for a few days, I think.
Regarding Shark Tank, did you see that meme of the guy on the door cam who got rejected by the sharks, and 5 years later, he himself joined the sharks as well?
Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
Some people were saying that going on Shark Tank isn't always about getting a deal. It's the exposure of actually being on Shark Tank.
I mean, sure. They're not the only billionaires in the world.
Well, not only that, it's a lot of consumers that watch. And they're like, why didn't they take that product? That product sounds great. And they go and buy it straight from the website. Miss the old Shark Tank?
3 days?
In season 1, they had the crackpots on. People just coming in with, like, the crazy stuff. You're all for donating to charities, but you want to make sure those charities are actually using it right. Well, that's why you pick the charities. Like, if I had money, a lot of it would be going to Make-A-Wish, because they really do good in this world.
The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, the beast sleeps here. Wicked.
I would want to help them continue to make the lives of sick kids and their families a little bit easier. They are an amazing corporation.
Pushing them.
Doorcam guy got bought by Amazon and became a multi-billionaire as well. The guy with the patent for the windmill to put in the ocean that used the wind power to collect microscopic gold from ocean water.
Huh?
Apparently, it must have been the first season of Shark Tank. That's what he was talking about. You would go for the cancer charities like St. Jude. That's understandable.
I actually was thinking of that one.
St. Jude?
See the commercials all the time. You know, they actually sound like they're good people, but you never know.
Yeah, well, I know Make-A-Wish, and I want to go back, and I want to help them, and I want to help Give Kids the World. Give Kids the World obviously is not as well known as something like Make-A-Wish, but Give Kids the World is a non-profit place that allows people who are doing things like Make-A-Wish for those kids and their families to come stay in these basically little houses that are shaped like mushrooms and all kinds of stuff. And it's its own park, so there are different things to do. There's water boats and bumper cars and life-size chess and checkers, and it is an amazing place. And it's all run by volunteers. They do some incredible things. When the families go to Disney or wherever it is that they're staying there for, the cleaning people will come in and they'll leave a basket of presents on the table, and they'll put a new stuffed animal on each of the kids' beds. And they say if you don't want them, just leave them here for the next day, and we'll change them out for something else, and we'll offer them to other families. But if you want the toys in the basket, you are more than welcome to all of them. And they'll do that every single day when you leave and when you come back. Just the whole place is magical. You can go 24 hours a day, go get ice cream. They had an ice cream parlor, and it was open at all hours of the day. The food place looks like the inside of a candy house, like a gingerbread candy house, and all of the tables have peppermint candies underneath resin, so all the tables just like look like food. The whole place is just magic, and I would love to be able to give back to them. I'd like to be able to go volunteer for a little while there as well. They made a big impact on me. When you're done with your stay there, any of the kids that are there, they get to put their name on this gold star, and the whole ceiling and a lot of the walls are just covered in these stars with people's names on them. They're glittery, and it looks like a night sky when you walk in there, and it's all just kids' names that they've made an impact on. St. Jude's is great. They have enough money, though. Not as easy as it sounds. The reason why no Make-A-Wish is because instead of giving little Timmy, who has leukemia, an opportunity to meet John Cena, you want little Timmy to be cured of leukemia, says Hypergreed. I can understand that, but there's a lot of research in cures already and in that kind of stuff already, but being able to have a really cool experience, a lifelong lasting experience for the kid and their family is really important, because if they don't make it, or even if they do, that lasts. And Make-A-Wish isn't always for those who are terminal either. It can just be for those who have just had a really hard time and their illness makes life so much harder.
I was thinking,
You give to charity and research for orphan diseases. Those are where the true medical innovation will happen and the kids in the most need of support. Legit charity if it's tax fraud and up to 25 years in prison. You'll give to blood disease research or artificial blood research. That'd be interesting. Timmy gonna die in a new week. You want Timmy to at least get his wish. I feel like both of them are necessary. Obviously, research for making things better, but, you know, making lifelong memories is important too. Like I said, it's very near and dear to me, personally. And I would like to be able to give back. Your wife got to make a wish when she was 13. It makes a big difference. Hey Bryce. Hey PJ. Did you misread your stream title or did you buy a car? Oh no, you read correctly. Joe and I have a car together now. We are co-owners of a 2000 Toyota Avalon. And it only has 75,000 miles on it. It just got registered and the plates put on today. Well, still gotta get screws to put the plates on because it's being dumb.
No, the plates are in.
Oh no, you got it on.
It said I was gonna jam them in there with the ratchet.
Then the plates are on. It just needs to be inspected this week, but we're still able to use it for everything that needs to be done tomorrow, so. A 2000 Toyota Avalon with 75,000 miles. What a steal, nice. Yeah, yeah, the guy did a really good deal for us, so. His Joe's sister is friends with him, so he detailed it and made sure it was working, and it spent like a week at the mechanics to make sure everything was good to go. It has new tires on it. Yeah, it seems to run well.
The driver window, I think, is dying.
The driver's window?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's a question to you all. How much money do you think do those stars donate to Make-A-Wish? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, or 5 million don't get triggered. Some of those stars only donate 10. 10,000 is nothing but a huge amount of money they have. No, I understand, and sometimes those people don't, even celebrities and stuff don't donate. And, you know, shit happens. Not everybody has to. It's not a requirement to do so. But I do want in my life moving forward to be somebody who can do that. I've given money before, but I want to be able to continue to help because they made a difference for me. It is the only family vacation I have ever been on. And now that
John Cena has the most appearances.
Yeah, and now that my dad is gone, is the only one I will ever be able to go on with everybody. And that literally wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Make-A-Wish. A lot of the celebrities that donate are only doing it for a PR thing. Regardless of why they are donating, and that's the part that matters. Yes, it would be nice if everyone was donating for the best of reasons, but the fact that they are means more than anything. You can't wait to get rid of your current car, you want to repair it, and then you want to trade it in for something bigger. Sure. Oop, I went right over that. I think I still got it, but I went right over it. Thank you for the hugs. I know for my family, we were treated like celebrities ourselves for the whole week while we were in Florida. We were able to go to Disney and see everything, and we were given it was basically like a fast pass, but better. We just showed the Make-A-Wish passes, and we were moved to the front of everything. Seeing the characters, any of the lines, everything. We were just front. It was an experience I can never replicate.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against shore.
You can even argue that most donate just so they feel better about themselves. You can argue a lot of selfishness still can do good. Yeah, a lot of people donate because it makes them feel better. Does that make that wrong? No. What's wrong with blood money? I'm not gonna answer that question. These people are donating. Who cares the reason? Yeah. I thought about a way to launder money. Gift a bunch of tier 3 subs to random streamers. And you're talking do it Mr. Beast style. Depends on how you donate it. Well, there is a cap for what is considered a percentage that can be written off as charity. Just pop into a stream, start gifting tier 3 subs, and buy everything on your throne. I mean, technically that would count, yeah. I don't know if somebody's going back to get that.
Glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
Anywho, it's time to spread the you mean religion to follow Rel? By Fable Dream. Do you all know where the problem lies? The US healthcare system is messed up and the healthcare insurance doesn't cover almost 75% of the procedures. Network hospital and medical personnel versus non-network associated medical personnel. Yep. And that definitely makes it harder. My family's situation got significantly harder because of medical expenses. And it just sucks that that's the case. I mean, your insurance doesn't cover letting the blood flow for your god. This is outrageous. Oh, goodness.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Discretion.
Samples over here, if you please.
Sorry, I was sent a text message. I wanted to make sure it wasn't important. It was not important. Supposedly some Quaker Oats recall due to salmonella baloney. We at the Church of Rel offer great healthcare and can be sick of you. Okay, we're not gonna go into religion stuff. Fable Dream. It's getting to be a little much. Please and thank you. We're gonna take it back a little bit. Space ninjas? Yeah, space ninjas. Not blood sacrifices, please and thank you. Vader says, I have a question. If someone donated a super powerful PC, and the note says for either you or Joe, who would end up having it? Probably me. And then I would
There's a
reformat my
likelihood.
current one for him.
The gargoyle in your dojo has a blind spot. Fail the angel, silence the murmur, then I may yet adjust for this oversight. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly. There.
If this were just about gaming, then it wouldn't matter, but because of stream and everything else, it would have to be that direction. And then I would just, you know, change this one out for him. My first PC I ever built. Your grandfather is the owner of his own mechanic shop, so you will go to him to check the car you get after saving money for it. Nice, Solar Dragon. It's a good job to have, you know, people that you know in.
Work was alright.
What if someone
Lots of tedious
just
cleaning.
donated a whole house? No one's donating a
gonna-
whole house.
I'm not gonna stay there. He wants and needs a permanent worker. Full time. I don't want to do that forever. I told him that.
I feel like you should just tell him tomorrow.
I'm gonna. I feel bad because he's a nice guy.
I thought you were gonna wait until Sunday.
Yeah, I don't think I should drag him.
No. I think you should just tell him tomorrow.
Thank you for feeding the
And if he still
expert
wants to hold on
goldfish
to you for a
100
few
fish
weeks as
flakes.
Jennifer just from
Event
hell,
coming to the close, and I think I have enough time just for one more Max Arcane. Why no extra days from there for the server bugs at least?
no extra days, no bonuses, no nothing, probably on. Thank you for the 100 bits and good luck grinding out another one. They were
What,
hoping
huh?
for extra time for the event.
Why the hell would there be extra time?
There were server bugs for certain people. Like, PlayStation had almost an entire day that they couldn't get on. The earlier you let people know about this, the better the thing, Joe. The Joe thing.
Well,
Archie
yeah.
said the earlier the better.
I was gonna tell him Sunday because that was all the work he had prepared for me.
I mean, that doesn't mean you can't still work for him on Sunday.
But I don't want him thinking I'm staying here permanently.
Yeah, so he can put his
Like
energy
he already,
into
and he already
finding
said
someone.
earlier today, like if I put all this training into you and you leave, it's gonna suck. I'm like, yeah, it will. It will suck.
Yeah, you're better off telling him because then maybe he won't even want you to go on Sunday.
No, I'm sure he will because he doesn't have anyone.
Thank you for
And it's
feeding the expert
part
goldfish
2.
100 fish flakes. What's
Another
a
job, I
joking?
think.
Joe got an event
know.
coming up. Joe live hot
I
tub
just go where
stream.
I'm supposed to go, clean when I'm told.
No, Rebel Yonjo's not having a hot tub stream. That's not the event that's coming up. Thank you for the 100 bits. Keep saying that, Kira. You're pretty sure if you said, if you got, can you guys help me get a house? Everyone in chat would see a lung to the black market to get you the money. That's why I'm not asking for help. I do not feel comfortable just being like, help me do this. I will figure it out. Or it will just take me longer, which means I will still figure it out. I do not feel comfortable begging or asking for stuff like that. I will talk about where my life is at because I try to be open and honest with you guys, but I will not ask. Because I don't want people to feel like they need to. It's not necessary. No one should feel guilty for the way that my life is. You see the Warframe comic art you had commissioned? It kind of blew your Twitter feed. I don't think I did. I know you said you were thinking about doing that, but I didn't see it. Here's the situation.
Come across the streams, Archon.
Here's the situation for seeing how you live a luxury healthcare system. You're sick, you go to your home doctor, he writes you a prescription for medicine and a work off time paper for your boss. That system, how long it's going to stick, the service is free, the meds depend on the brand, you have to pay a max 15 bucks, which you get a refund from your health insurance.
Your Revenant's fine.
You might have,
Yes,
Vader.
Ghostbusters.
I've been kind of dealing with myself and my brain this last week. Today is the first day I've felt not like garbage. Well, yesterday I felt pretty decent as well, but I've been having a little bit of a
it's a good
struggle,
movie.
so I've been kind of disconnecting from
You see the
stream
new
stuff
ones,
when I'm
Archon?
not actually
I have
streaming.
no interest in seeing those. You didn't know there was a second one?
I'm 60 eyes solo because running in a group is a
Second one,
complete
yeah.
ass.
I didn't see that women one. It looked like shit.
You have one lung left, you shall do the honors. Honestly, some medicine is awesome. Like, who have even thought to put a weaker virus in to build up resistance like vaccines are just a weird idea.
I didn't
The
see
best
the other
weird
ones
idea.
either. They look like garbage. Like, oh, the little kids are fighting as Ghostbusters now. Woo. We don't need
Sure,
another teen
Vader.
movie. You didn't know there was a second one until years after the first one. After you watched the first one.
Ooh, Smina. Don't call me. I know that was from earlier, but...
One must make the best of
Sana's on the bed using the cat pillow as a pillow.
Like a pillow.
There's a pillow from one of the cat beds, and she's using it as a pillow.
Navarro's in the crate.
Naya's curled up in a ball.
Ah, I forgot to tell my mom about the house.
Hmm?
That we were working on his... No, I did tell her. I
Oh,
don't know,
you
I
know
might have
how
told
he
her.
told you to be discreet, and you're still talking about details?
What? That was business accounts and shit. Which I think that's where we're going tomorrow. For the big house. New house.
Well, hopefully with you leaving this soon, he still pays you for the time that you've worked.
He has to. He already paid me anyway. He still owes me 20 apparently.
Oh, did he? That's what you had for cash today?
Yes.
I
what said.
misunderstood. I mean, if it's all under the table, you might just want to stay, but...
No, he was gonna have me fill out paperwork and all that. Even if I was part-time, because of, he's, you know, worried about workman's comp and stuff.
Sure.
Because it is his business.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad had to do all of that. It was a lot of fees and a lot of everything.
He was trying to work with his son, apparently. His son's 18, but he's being a little shit.
Hmm. If
So he got him
Kyle
a job
already
at
wasn't working
UPS.
with Chris, I would suggest him. But...
Yeah, right.
What do you mean, yeah, right?
Think that kid's doing any cleaning?
He needs the money. And apparently he's been a lot better. You heard Laura the last time.
That he's happy at his work. I didn't hear anything about him being good.
Hmm.
You didn't either. She just said he's happy doing the tree thing. She said nothing about his attitude.
Our quarry evades detection.
This guy had kids young, so he has a 21-year-old already. He's only 41.
Acquire a fresh protein.
And then she doesn't talk to him apparently
Administer the
because
Do not
he
allow
divorced the mother.
interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
The mother didn't want to work. I guess she believed in the old adage of, you know, women stay home.
Yeah.
But, you know, in that back then they were like really struggling apparently to put food on the table. He was working like 2 jobs then.
Yeah, it's really tough when it comes down to that. And if you don't need to do it in terms of childcare, then yeah, then both parties should be working.
And then his stepson is straight A student honor roll thing with a job working 20 hours at I think he said Duncan. I wasn't really listening.
People are talking about the fact that, like, childcare nowadays is so ridiculous that it's just better for someone to stay home if you have one or more,
Even back then he
more
said
children.
he couldn't afford daycare.
Yeah, that's why my mom originally had stayed home. One, because my dad wanted it that way, because traditional. And 2 was because of the whole fact that it would just be almost her entire paycheck to childcare. People are paying $350 a week for infants to go into childcare. $350 a week.
You woke up a bad thing.
Most people are paying close to $20,000 a year per kid, and that's not for the bougie schools. That's just for the cheap ones. It's ridiculous. That's why I didn't blame my mom for not having a job when my sister and I were young. It made sense. What didn't make sense is when we were high school and older for this to have been the issue.
I've got a tenno.
This is what revolutions are for. I know. I was just talking about that earlier. Because I get to work from home and make my own hours, I get to live the best of both worlds. If I have kids, I can still be a stay-at-home mom. That's why I'm so grateful for the things the way they are, because I can just continue to do this, and if I'm able to work on some more passive income side of things like I plan to, I won't have to worry about childcare. I will be able to care for the children I want to bring into the world. talked about a mixed message. Was told yesterday that your schedule changed to bring you back to 40 hours. When you only getting at most 3 hours of overtime, then you got a text from your boss. Anyone to work with you tomorrow? Not a joke. US was made so you don't have to deal with kings, and now the top are living larger than kings have. Raising kids is a full-time profession as far as you're concerned. I agree, and I would be willing to work 2 full-time jobs, basically, if it came to kids. I would be okay with that. Try 3. 3 full-time jobs. In that case, I hope you like graveyard shift for 3 years. I genuinely enjoy being awake at night anyways, so... Plus, I'm sure if I had some sort of stream event or something like that, there are people that would want to be able to watch little babies.
They would not be on stream.
Huh? The babies? No, of course not.
And how would they watch babies?
No, I'm saying the, like, extended family, and if I had them with you, your mom would be like, yeah, you need a one night so you can do a crazy long stream. I'll take the kids for a night. Like, I have this really
You don't have
big
any
important
family that
event.
can watch it.
Laura loves babies.
She's being strung out.
Right now. I don't have a baby right now.
She's been strung out forever. She's never leaving that.
Yeah, well. Well, if I don't have babies with you, then whoever I have babies with just has to have a good support system. Hello, Shusky. Good night, Bonsai.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from
Unicorn said mighty hiccups from a mighty man.
That was it. There wasn't really much to them. I've been pretty good, Unicorn. I got one last bar of the Hershey. Took me all this time to eat them.
It lasted longer than I expected.
That's because there were holidays and I had chocolate then. Other desserts.
Here, I hear the offer. Come over to Europe, and I take care of everything regarding the kids so you can focus on household and streaming, and I do the rest. Any drops today? Just curious. Is still gonna stay around if no. No, there are no drops currently. There are drops on Brozime stream, I believe, tomorrow.
Really?
Or was that today?
For what?
I don't remember.
Atropose serum. Drug that
On the weekends, they try to give one English-speaking and one non-English-speaking stream drops. They've been doing that for a while. But it's usually just, like, orbiter decorator stuff and Shazens and whatnot. Moving away from this country to raise kids is not such a bad idea, actually, says Blood Cop. Yeah, I don't see that happening, though.
I mean, this one dude from Canada moved to Vermont and gave up all his citizenships to go to Panama.
Lovecrafty Annoyed, thank you very much for the follow.
It's just a decoration thing. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I couldn't remember what it was, but that's why I didn't bother to tell you, because I knew it wasn't anything, like, that you would care. But I know it's Brozime for the English-speaking stream tomorrow, so... I don't remember who the other one was, I wasn't looking. They said it during prime time. They usually tell who has the community drops for the weekends.
I wonder where he came up with his name. Obviously, Bro is from Brock.
Yeah.
At least I assume.
I would assume, yeah.
Maybe that's part of his last name.
Maybe.
Really, Diva? Can't be.
Is she pooping again?
Again?
Girl poops so much.
Yes.
She was moving around in her tank a lot and moved her house earlier. Made a bunch of
Yep.
squeakies.
Does it every day.
the vitrium is spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe.
Mayhem's light was already on, but I turned everybody else's on today when I
Yeah,
got
my
up.
mother turned it on.
I figured. But I turned everybody else's on when I got up.
I figured you would.
That was
Way
another...
too early.
Yeah, well, that was another reason why I wanted to be up at a reasonable hour so they could get their lights on. I set an alarm and everything.
Vessel Noggle for Tactical Potato.
Oh, that's what it was. I remember them saying that.
Narmer Schwazen on Kenshin, whoever the hell that is.
They get to pick. They give you like a few different things to pick from, and then you get to pick what you want as the drop.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. I've got a tear.
That's why one of the times
Ancient
Edric had the
Portuguese.
drops, he specifically picked the Kira Shazin.
What now?
One of the times Edric had the drops, he specifically picked the Kira Shazin. He thought it was funny. Kenshin's a Brazilian streamer, says Jam.
Arjun said Portuguese.
Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. I made the best Shazin? Oh boy. Misheard that a bit, and damn, you wish you were there for the shawarma drops. Not shawarma. Shazin. They also eat avocados with sugar in Brazil. Interesting. I did not know this. I knew about the Portuguese thing because my dad used to work with a man who was from Brazil who spoke Portuguese. Really nice guy. Did not speak a lot of English though, so. But he was very nice. I haven't seen him in probably 15 years, maybe more. But he used to come over to the house a lot when he still worked for my dad's former boss. Pork and geese? Yeah. Port of geese. Yes, a native Portuguese who lives in Germany, you can consider yourself Mr. International. An interesting combination. Portuguese speaker in Germany. Port full of geese? Yes.
Why'd you leave Portugal? Or Brazil? So I can talk to my pig before they die. Make them listen. No, I want to talk to animals. Talk to the pig before they die. Make them feel safe. Make them taste better. Wow.
Kara speaks 7 different languages, and those are all from Old Latin. What? No. I speak English, and then I dabble in a couple of other things. Not enough to have a conversation, though. Or not enough to have a decent conversation. English and asshole?
English and bad language.
Yeah. I thought you were fluent in asshole.
It's the same thing.
Derp.
From that curse, I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
That seems a common tongue. Yeah. JM. Portuguese, French, Italian. Portuguese, Spanish, French, Italian, English, German, and Old Latin. That's how many you speak?
Fuck. Is Miss Everything proven that happier pigs taste better? Seem like a smart thing to do? Just fucking with the angels.
Holy cow, man.
Awaken, pluck, delete.
No, we haven't been fighting the angels. Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging. I must go to bed now.
Do you need me to come get the munchkin?
I can bring her. Took me forever to fall asleep last night. It was so warm for some reason.
One must make the best of
Did it go? Did it not go?
I don't see the raid yet. Bryce, do you still want to play?
That's weird, because it said the raid has been created and it's no longer counting down. What the fuck?
It says you're offline.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you. Here's a small fun fact. As well as a proper training, you can understand Dutch as well, because it's similar to German, but you never bothered with it.
Crazy bastard. That's a lot.
It's a lot of languages. 7? That's crazy.
Couldn't do it.
Well, Spanish is very close to Portuguese, so it's something that could be understandable.
Yeah,
And then
I
French
know
is
that.
also a romantic language, so I kind of get French and Italian being sort of similar. Same thing with German a little bit, but like, goddamn, man, that's a lot. If you want to put yourself on the list, Koval. Yeah, Arjun, if you want to do the syndicate stuff now, and then we'll just go back and do whatever anybody else wants. English and Russian is all you can manage for now, says Arjun, and you've been meaning to learn Japanese, though.
Learning languages is too hard and annoying.
I do want to continue to learn languages, but it's crazy. Well, it went.
Well, yeah, I had to do it a second time.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of 1.
Steam is being weird, so you're gonna reset your PC. That's fair. You quit Japanese, JM? Really? After learning all those languages, why quit Japanese?
It's fucking hard.
Well, no, I get that, but, I mean, you already have 7 under your belt. I'm sure it makes the others easier.
Like, Chinese is hard. Fucking...
Chinese is interesting, though, because of the way
It's
that things
way
are
too
pronounced.
high-pitched.
It's not about that. It's a tonal language, so the way that you
It's
pronounce
all
things
about
is
that.
way
I
more...
don't like the high-pitched.
I think it's interesting. I learned it in 2 summers and half a year of school.
God, she's loud.
Japanese is a weeb language. Defense does not have medallion. Disruption does. Okay. There's Mandarin and Cantonese. We're learning Mandarin. Pronunciation is very important in that language. Yep. That's what was being drilled into me when my teachers were explaining it. I really had so much fun that first summer. It was awesome. It's another once-in-a-lifetime experience. I mean, the second summer was still fun, but that first summer was just something special.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them.
I'm just hoping most of the people that that did that program ended up going to school other places, because I mean, it wouldn't matter because they still might have been home at that time, but a lot of the people that I knew were very close to the epicenter of where COVID went off, so it's kind of scary. Your granddad taught Cantonese back in the day, and you remember nothing about it now. I remember that tongue twisters in Chinese were really interesting. Basically, the tongue twister translates in English to 4 is 4, 10 is 10, 14 is 14, and 40 is 40. Which doesn't sound like a tongue twister in English, but the sounds are so similar in Chinese and Mandarin that it's fascinating. Here's the rundown. Everything from Old Latin is similar and easy to learn. German and English are Nordic languages, and the difference in German derived a lot of some stuff unique. Japanese, on the other hand, 5,000 kanji equals help. I should hydrate. And I gotta grab Bryce. I know Bryce was resetting their PC, but just learn rune word. Bryce, if you are back, just let me know. But yeah, the tongue twister, I don't want to butcher it, and I'm gonna do only the first part of it because it is really hard. And my pronunciation is probably off by a little bit because it's been like 11 years. It's been like 11 years since I was taught it. But you are back. So the idea, like, 4 is 4, 4是4, and it's so interesting that you have to, like, it feels like you're using the back of your throat to talk. Yeah, she's looking down like, why am I in the air? And she's looking up in the holes.
Night, people. I figured I didn't need to text it, seeing I was bringing the kitty in.
That was me. Alright. Wow. Yeah, eventually. Oh, she came out. Stretching. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna grab Bryce. Did we become friends, Bryce? I don't think we did. Bryce is right here. You still love you every now and then. Some sushi. Every year you visit a cultural event in Germany celebrating the Japanese culture and you have a good day. You know what I mean? Food, drink, cute Japanese ladies. 10 stone lions. It's interesting, like, the slight variations in the sound of the word create an entirely different meaning. Yeah, these are kind of cool. Mm-hmm. So you can see the way that Vader is writing it, how the I has a different, I don't remember what it's called. It's a different tone that's being shown and showing you how to pronounce it. And so if it's flat, it's like a solid sound going across. If it's going from the top left to the bottom right, it means it goes from top to bottom in the way that you're pronouncing it, like sh. And then the same thing with sh. So it's just really interesting to me when I was being explained how that works. So you said defense, no, and then disruption, yes. Sign language is the one you want to learn? My sister went to school for that. She's actually a sign language interpreter now that works for a school. Okay. That's not here at all. Okay. Okay. I'll keep an eye out when I go to bed. I'll just lock it. Because he shouldn't be coming home after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it when I go. Yep, and I... Yeah, you missed Joe by like 30 seconds. Golter, I was just talking with him. He's going to bed now. At Home Depot, you can use it. Google Translate at Home Depot all the time. The last one, the Google shows you can even attempt to try.
the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is,
If you know, say you know. Yeah, it's really interesting to listen to Chinese tongue twisters. And the only reason why I learned how to do that is because we were doing a talent show. And they wanted us to show off different things. And they wanted us to show something that we learned as part of like the talent. And it was cool to be taught how to do the tongue twister and then to perform the tongue twister in front of all these people who natively speak Chinese was just really fascinating. And everybody was like, oh my god, your pronunciation was so good, and everybody was congratulating me, and it felt awesome to be able to do that in front of everyone. And then other people's talents were pretty interesting. I don't remember what they are now. To be honest, I just remember the fact that the talent show happened, but it was so long ago. But I remember it being a lot of fun, and everybody was having a really good time. Hey Pooh, hey Pooh. You learned American Sign Language and German Sign Language, then you also put those skills aside because you're not going back to VR chat. Well, American Sign Language is really important. That's English Sign Language. American Sign Language, I'm not sure if ESL is different, but ASL, American Sign Language, is what my sister knows. And like I said, she uses it as her job. She went to college for it. She knew what she wanted to do after she started. She taught herself how to sign because she thought it was really fascinating. And she was learning how to sign songs, ironically. Like, that's what got her into learning sign language, was signing music. Signing the lyrics to songs. So, I find that pretty fascinating, and that's how she started to get into it, and she's been doing it ever since, and that's been her job for a while now. ASL and ESL have some difference because Americans need to be special again. Sounded like you said that, not people. Peepo? Peepo. Voltaire wants to be a troll. Ooh, it's like 10 minutes until we need another one. That's fine. Give you ads, bitch. You're gonna slip away and do some gaming. Be back a little later, Blue Cobb. No worries. If you're still here, do your thing. But yeah, I'm sorry for people who are watching ads. If it makes you feel any better, ads last month were about $850 almost. And so far, ads this month, it doesn't count the last couple of days, are already up to almost $50. So it does make a big difference. I do apologize for those who are having to watch ads. I am sorry, but I am going to run another one, and it's going to turn off pre-rolls for a while longer. Vader says no. No what? Oh, Okami needs to be on that list. That's fine. Let me put Okami back on the list. Your Wi-Fi blipped? That sucks. They're a thing for everyone who requests ads get 1 week timeout. Hopefully the trolls will learn a lesson. If it weren't for trying to save up as much as I can, I wouldn't bother running the ads as much. Like, I used to not run ads at all. But it's really beneficial right now for me to run them as much as I can. Rare crate, awesome. Found a lot of those recently. Like, what the heck? Redeem ads, so bring on that 1 week timeout. Get hydrated. Is TTS not actually working? Because I don't think that one went off either. Ugh, my whole computer being a butt today. Nope, TTS is not working. It says smack that rare great woman. Sorry. I clapped. That's smacking, right? Been doing a lot of Syndicate. Still. It still feels like a lot more rare great than normal. Need to clean the PC. I physically cleaned the PC. Now I need to digitally clean the PC. Karen, can you hear this? You and Cutie. I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand. It shouldn't be having an issue. All of my other overlays are perfectly fine. It's in my background stuff, I think. The other thing I plan to do to try to reduce the overload on my computer is remove as many what are they called? Browser sources as I possibly can. Can you extract before you blip again? I'm working on it. What did you just clip? Basically how my alerts go off, I want to try to condense them because I think it's causing more processing power the more I keep adding into OBS. Oh, you want to hear something dumb? I accidentally caused myself to have a minor asthma attack today. Ha 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 ha. I needed to go bring Joe something and I decided to try to jog there in the cold like a dumbass, thinking it wasn't going to be a problem. It most definitely was. I can still feel the wheeze just a little bit. I'll be fine by tomorrow, but I can't find my inhaler. So I can literally hear the wheeze when I breathe all the way in, and I don't know where my inhaler is. So it's fun times. Did you wear a mask? No, I didn't. I wanted to get the stuff I had to him quickly because the place he was at was gonna close and it wasn't far, so I just wasn't expecting the cold air to be as bad on my lungs as it is. Go find your inhaler. I tried to find my inhaler when we came back here because I was genuinely needing it. But that's my goal tomorrow, is to find it. It's supposed to be in my purse, but for whatever reason it's not in there. So I don't know what happened. It probably got moved during the move. I don't need it normally. I haven't used my inhaler in 7 years? 8 years? You die if people sneeze on you when you jogged in the cold. I did try to jog in the cold, like an idiot. You're gonna lurk for a bit, Saga? No worries. It reminds you this one time you talked about having some whistle stuck in your throat. Wait a minute, is that the story or someone else's? I don't think you guys can hear it if I try to breathe all the way in. Nope, it didn't even go off that time. But like, I can feel it because I was coughing a whole bunch earlier, and Joe's like, "Oh my god, are you sick?" And I was like, "No, this is 100% from the asthma. I can feel the wheeze, in my lungs from it." So that was really annoying. I gave myself a freaking asthma attack. That's the second one, in the last year. So I know I gotta lose some weight because it's probably not helping the whole situation. But this is the second asthma attack I've had in a year. The first one was from exercise. It's my fault for doing some rigorous exercises. And this one also was exercise, which is all my asthma is. It's exercise induced. I'm not just gonna like randomly go into an asthma attack like some people. But I oh, that must be Joe's brother coming home. But I wasn't thinking it was gonna be that bad. You had 2... No, 6 months. I haven't had an asthma attack in, like, actually, it's been longer than that. It's been longer than that. I got a new inhaler, back when I had my doctor's appointment, which would have been in, like, June? Yeah, because I didn't start seeing my therapist until July. So it would have been in, like, June. May or June of last year, I had a minor asthma attack. Well, actually, it lasted a few days, but it was just, like, weird that I was having a hard time breathing. But there was a direct cause and effect of that one, just like there was a direct cause and effect of this one. So don't do shit, don't don't win stupid prizes. Don't do stupid shit, don't win stupid prizes. But I did stupid shit and I won a stupid prize. Good evening, Nightwing. You're gonna get off Xbox because the snowstorm's getting strong. Alright, Vader. Good luck, stay safe. You put it in your lady purse? Yeah, luck finding it again. I know, I got a bunch of shit in my purse. It's been the dumping ground because I'm not actually using it as a purse right now. It's been the dumping ground because I don't have a place to put all of my paperwork and stuff right now where it won't get lost. But after the move, at least the first move, I will hopefully be able to reorganize a bunch of my stuff. But part of what I plan to do tomorrow, the only thing I wanted to get done today that I didn't get done today was cleaning the fish tank. But I'm going to clean the fish tank tomorrow and look at more apartments. So, because the house thing is going to take a few more months, due to just paperwork and a bunch of stuff and coming up with more of a down payment, because I have a minimal down payment right now, but that will cause me to have a smaller house. I want a larger down payment so that I can still have the same monthly payments, and get a little bit bigger of a house. Because if I can come up with 20%, then I can get like a $450,000 house. More than likely. Because the payments will still be the same amount. So I have to come up with a decent amount of money, and I think it's going to just take a few more months so that I don't rush into something that I don't want. So the apartment's going to be the best option, and because of that, I need to shift gears a little bit and start looking at apartments instead of just houses right now. Because it's not fair for me to spend another, 4 or 5 months with Joe's family. Speaking of snowstorms, we're about to have a 2-day ice storm, which means you can't go shopping. I know we're supposed to get rain. Pardon me. I know we're supposed to get rain soon. But I have a birthday party to go to, and I'm not missing that shit. Because it's Cliff's birthday, and I freaking love Cliff, and so I am going to Cliff's birthday. Cliff is one of Joe's friends, and we went to his wedding, and he is a sweetheart, and I freaking adore him. And I'm not missing Cliff's birthday. I hope you're doing well, Nightwing. Joe actually already left because he has to be at work super early. How does he know? And Joe has to be up at like 5:30 in the morning. Ooh, that was a weird burp thing. My apologies. But yeah, so Joe's gonna be up and get to his work for like 7 a.m. And so it's definitely gonna be annoying for him to have to keep getting up this early, but he's gonna tell the guy that it's probably not best for him to keep working there. He doesn't want to be trained and then find something else and leave the guy high and dry, so Joe's just gonna tell him to look for someone else. It just sucks. But at least he got paid for the weekend. Got some extra pocket money that he used up today to pay a portion of the registration for the vehicle. we paid the sales tax and the registration on the car. Basically, all in all, it cost about $5 grand after the sales tax and everything to get this vehicle on the road. So, wasn't too bad. At least Joe is being kind about it and not waiting till training is done and then go, nah, I'm done. Well, it's not about that. It's not that Joe has anything lined up yet. It's just the fact that he wants to get something else lined up with animals. And this guy needs someone he can rely upon. And Joe was only doing this for a short while. Like, that was the plan, to do this for a short while. And he doesn't want to lead the guy on and, you know, work there for like 2-3 months while trying to find something else and have him, you know, be high and dry when Joe wants to leave. So I really think Joe should just tell him tomorrow, and I hope he does, because he wanted to work the whole weekend. He wanted Joe to work the whole weekend, so.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
But he was only going to work for the guy for a few months. Like, it wasn't going to be a long-term thing. He wants to get into animals, but he doesn't want to get trained and then, you know, leave this guy in a poor situation, because he can continue to take on new clients if he has another full-time worker. And Joe doesn't want him taking on more clients if it's not going to work out. So, just sucks, and I feel bad, because this guy's pretty desperate. He also said it would suck to lose a person after getting trained. How hard is it to do the training? It's not that it's hard to do the training, but if you get someone, train them, and then go through that whole process, and then you have to do it again, it's better to just find the person that's willing to work long term. Not to downplay the job, but it's just cleaning. That there's not a ton, but there's like they're using like big equipment for some of it. So, because some of it is like corporate buildings, so it's like the big pieces of equipment. It's not just cleaning. It's a professional cleaning. But there really isn't that much training. I'm like, the guy was showing Joe how to mop. Joe knows how to mop. Nightwing, do you still want to play? Because Vader had to hop out. You did Burger King 1 week. The mopping process is strangely advanced. The shortest job I've ever had was working at Papa Gino's for 2 months. And I said, fuck that shit, I'm out. It was awful. Remember the Papa story? Yeah. The only thing... Damn, that manager, honestly, she was a bitch. But the only thing I miss about being there is there was a guy that I liked that worked there. And one of my other coworkers said that the only time that she had ever seen that guy, you know, enjoy being at work or smile was when I was there. But I never got the courage to ask him out. But it's fine. I talked to him a whole bunch, but like, yeah. You finally got to play with your queen. Anyway.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this
I was pretty sure he was the same guy that had gone to my school, and that he was a senior when I was a freshman.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go
Because I'm
to the dig
pretty
site.
sure we had Spanish 2 in the same class. But obviously, it was like 5 years later, or 4 years later. Yeah, it would have been about 5 years later. That's awkward. I thought he was so cute, and I loved having conversations with him. But, that's fine. Spanish 2 electric boogaloo, right?
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
But I enjoyed chatting with him. Him and I had some decent conversations. Do I remember what any of them were about? Nope. I just remember that they were good conversations, and that, you know, shifts were better when we were both on the same shift, but he also worked as a driver. So it's not like we spent the entire shift chatting. It was just here and there. Hey, look at that. Identify. Thank you so much for 5 streams in a row. Not Spanish. Spinach? Spinach too, electric boo. But I did not stay at that job long.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I honestly can't even remember his name right now. Everybody's counting on you to get this done. Is another Joe? No. I think his name was Nate.
Enemy fire.
But I don't remember
The scanner has picked up a target.
ever. I don't know why I don't remember certain things. But that also doesn't sound right. I'm not sure. Again, I didn't have a lot of conversations with him, and I was only there for 2 months. So it's not like this was like a super close, long lost best friend or something. Like I had, you know, maybe like 5 conversations, and I just can't think of his name. You not remembering a name isn't strange. It's called selective memory. Yeah. Well, you'd think I'd remember the cute guy's name, but nope. Okay, I hate that you're probably going to make fun of me, but he dressed very edgy and like adult version of an emo kid. So like imagine emo kids didn't fully leave their emo phase but just phased into society, so still looked presentable but also still kind of looked like they weren't fully out of the doom and gloom phase. That was basically his aesthetic. What a nerd. I liked it. It wasn't a problem. I'm not saying it's a problem. It was not a problem. You're no longer in high school. I know. I was fresh out of high school, okay? I wasn't out of high school long when I was looking at him, okay? Just shush. It's fine. Stop liking goths. It's not a phase, Mom. I meant urine. I know I'm a nerd. I know I'm a nerd. I'm not landing goths. That's how this works. I had a friend in high school you were really close with, whose name you cannot remember. Yeah. Just means he wasn't cute enough. Why am I surprised you beat the goth guy? Shut up.
The scanner has picked up
I've had a wide range of interests, okay? For a really long time, though, they were just like tall, skinny white boys.
and protected from enemy
I've expanded upon my interests, but for a really long time, it was tall, skinny white boys. Goth was a bonus. The goth and guys named Joe, you have 2 whole times. Good job. Hi, Kira. No work tonight, so you get to enjoy grinding to the love child of Atlas and Citrine. Oh. Hello, Log Jam. How are you? Yeah. Run out of power. Sculpture? Cool. Do that after this. Doing alright. You remember a bunch of other guys we hung out with, but not this guy who could probably have been called a best friend. Oh, you might have been able to hear that one. Did you hear that squeak after my breathing in? I don't know if the mic picked it up. You did? That was the wheeze from my asthma. I breathed in too hard. So you heard me breathe in, and then the high-pitched squeak was the asthma. I told you I did a number on myself today. You're wondering how much your avatar looks like you? Will you ever do a reveal? I don't plan to do a reveal, but if you go to something like TennoCon or one of the conventions or something that I'm at, you're more than welcome to message me and we can like meet up and you can introduce yourself and whatnot. But I don't ever plan to do a reveal on stream. Dr. Dance, thank you so much for the follow. You'd be too embarrassed? Sound like a broken penguin Woody finds on top of the shelf. You'd be too embarrassed to meet me? No, please meet me. It's the coolest thing. It makes me feel like a real celebrity. It makes me feel like I'm actually, you know, making a difference and not just talking to random names on the internet. Like, you guys are just ones and zeros. I need to know that there's a real person behind the ones and zeros. Please talk to me. It's not too intimidating. I am literally not an intimidating person. I get called a chipmunk, a squirrel, a guinea pig. Like, I am short and round in the face. Like, I am not an intimidating person. So, please come meet me. Now we slip into stalker mode. I try to make my avatar look like me. It's, you know, it is what it is. Obviously, this is an anime character. I don't look like an anime character. But I did try to make her look somewhat like me. She sounds like you let your guard down and we end up missing a kidney. Meet me. I'm harmless. Grab sculpture if you haven't. I'm pretty sure I did, but I will double check. Hello, gamers. You're intimidating when you just stare into the abyss. Yo, Joe, on the other hand, can be intimidating. I am not. Oh, hella mother lova no. And you talk like that, reporting ASAP. You're so intimidated right now. You're intimidating when you just stare into the abyss. You're only intimidating when you think people say you got an angry thinking face. Joe has a resting bitch face. I still just look like I would lose an argument to a 4-year-old. Happy Friday, dudes. Happy Friday, my dudes. I hope you're doing well, Awesome Rob. Intimidated by your beauty? Only if you have low beauty standards, okay? Like, listen, I am not intimidating. No one is intimidated by me. I did tell Joe that I wanted to stop looking like this and make people make double takes, though, so I am going to get myself fit so that people will do double takes and not just stare at my rack. That's the plan. That is the goal. What warframe am I using? Wisp Prime. You know who say that? People who are intimidating. I promise you I'm not intimidating. I'm like a freaking squirrel. The only times Kira intimidating is when we refer to her mastery rank in Warframe. You're scared to shit of Kira personally? Why? Prime what? Wisp. It gives you all the personality. Thanks, Arjun. I see that you said it was so nice, but it gives me all the personality. Listen, there is no reason to be intimidated by me. I am just a simple, harmless video game anime nerd who just thought it was a good idea to stream one day, and here we are almost 4 years later. 145 people away from 30,000 followers. Delayed answer, sorry. Mid-game. Doing well. Sipping on some coffee. USA. I am born and raised in Massachusetts. Harmless. You have blood all over your ship. I don't. You are totally wrong, actually. There is no blood all over my ship. If you haven't noticed, for the past 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, there has been no blood on my ship. I did some deep cleaning. Nice hello from the UK. Hello. Karen is totally intimidating. She's friends with a guy who fly kicks you and another guy who owns an assassin fish that you call 100% intimidating. Okay. 1, Edric's hilarious. And 2, yeah, I could see Raging Terror being intimidating. That man's just a little bit off his rocker. I'll tell him that straight to his face. Pretty sure I have told him that straight to his face, and I'm pretty sure he takes that as the wild compliment that it is. Quackers hasn't looked at your orbiter in a while. Nope. Well, damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for a little while now. I did a redecorating the other day. I figured with less cluster from the blood, it would make my orbiter look less cluttered. And Malkier says, and then there's me. Yeah, you not only intimidate me, you scare the shit out of me. But again, I think you probably find that as a compliment. You can destroy the hive. Let me destroy the hive. I don't know where the other one is. I think there's a little off our rocker. How else would we rock it? How else would it rock? You relish in it. You have some ketchup and mustard with that too? Sorry, it's a terrible joke. Don't allow me to... Who put a microphone in front of me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hide the... You know where Melchior hide the bodies? That's okay. I'm sure he could pay people off so that you wouldn't have to worry about anyone finding the bodies. Also, you're here when she removed and she recolored everything? Were you? I don't know if I did that on stream. I'm pretty sure I changed the blood off stream, but I don't remember now. You put a mic in front of you? Oh, so I was the dumbass. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh look, there's a lot in here. Somebody scanned and it wasn't me. Have I scanned pretty much this entire time? No, I don't think so. I have been the collector. How do I get in that room again? Oh, well, the Archon's got it because I can't manage to do anything. Don't eat the vitals. They're for the kids' transplants. Stop. Good news, by the way, Kira, you finally worked up to 75% weight bearing on your bad legs. You can finally walk flat-footed and normal-ish. Good, good, I'm glad. Sounds like you're healing at a good pace. I haven't played in a few months, and you have to re-download Warframe. Who keeps you keep uninstalling your shit? I'm gonna back up and scan because I can. And I remembered. You are, but physical therapy is it's abusive. It is abusive. It felt like when you were winding down for the day, you had a couple of days of just messing with decorations and you won at the end of stream. You can't be sure. I know there was a day I was messing with decorations. I don't think that was the day I decided to change the colors, though. But I might be entirely wrong. Got banned yesterday from chat in the Warframe channel during stream because you asked about golf and Warframe. Okay. I assumed that probably wouldn't be it, but if you say it was because you were talking about golf, it sounds like you were probably talking about something else. Or a phrasing that you said. PT is abusive. You snapped your leg in half and now started to be able to walk. You once got temp banned for saying 1984. In hindsight, you get it because the chat mods can get annoyed by it. You asked if you were ever going to get a golf mini game like mining, fishing, hunting, racing, etc. I don't know. Maybe they meant to delete someone near you and got you instead. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a reason that they would normally ban, but maybe they have a rule. This is why I usually just don't type.
Stay focused.
You don't mind it, it's whatever, but it made you laugh. Did you put it in region chat? Or did you put it in like the Warframe stream? Like where was the span? Warframe stream on Twitch. It could have come through as spam or I don't know. It's weird. That's why you would throw glaive, Kira. When are we getting a frisbee sport in Warframe? I don't see that happening. Oh man, ow. You want to know something silly? I'm wearing my own merch today. I wanted a sweatshirt the other day, and I was like, oh yeah. I have my expert goldfish sweatshirt. I'm wearing a dark blue sweatshirt with my expert goldfish on it. Easy to get caught by crossfire on Twitch. You got accidentally banned once and the moderator was super apologetic. Akira's totally wearing a black shirt. Nope, I am currently wearing an expert goldfish hoodie. And it's comfy. Not that I'm trying to get people to buy it, like I genuinely just want to talk about the fact that I'm wearing it. Sorry, I'm just dismissing notifications on my phone.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness.
It's actually not terrible.
Heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
You're welcome. It's tiny though. I keep getting sent houses and it's tiny and above budget, so definitely sounds like you're trying to get us to buy it. I totally don't want to buy this cool comfy sweatshirt. No, I looked down and then I remembered that I am wearing my own sweatshirt today. Somebody wants to be my friend? Bryce? Oh, yes, be my friend. And Burrito, be my friend. We do some of the clan event. Sure. This is the last syndicate that I need to do, and then we can just go back to doing the clan stuff. Can I add you as a friend? Heck no. I'm just kidding. Go for it, PJ. Of course you can. You should just be able to send it to the same name as Twitch. You have your fan on where you live in the middle of the snowstorm. But into sort of get it up and turn it off. See, intimidating. Maybe your Discord friend? Maybe? I haven't been accepting people as friends on Discord, so if you've been having an issue where I'm not accepting you as a friend on Discord, I'm really trying to make sure that I'm not accepting bot accounts as friends, because there have been a lot recently that have been sending out friend requests. You can always DM me if you need something. I don't have that locked. But I'm not accepting friends unless I'm 100% sure who the person is. So, yeah, I mean, you're welcome to DM me, just don't expect me to accept your friend request.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Just because Discord has been having issues. You don't accept you on Discord, that means she hates you? Yes. I'm kidding, please don't. I don't hate people. I mean, there are some people that annoy me, but I don't hate anyone. Also, don't be a stalker unless you drop good loot. By the way, Kira, need to borrow the basement key. Edrix locks you down here again, and he also wanted to let you know that we're out of flan down here. Oh, shit. He's gonna start scratching the walls again. I'll get right on getting more flan going. I am really looking forward to having my own place, even if it's just the apartment for now. I mean, I really want to paint and decorate and do all that, but I'm actually looking forward to having a space. Like, a lot. Because it's just been so chaotic and crazy. The last 6 months of my life have been all over the place, and I just wanted to... thought there was something there. I just wanted to settle down. Seeing shit.
Prepare for incoming support.
He found some. I helped. I know there's a grate for that one, but I don't remember where it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am
Set up.
detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. You have broken your ranks in the army.
I don't remember.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So sorry. Oh, that was fun.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I play on the Series X. Oh, that's where it is. I knew there was a grate, but I just couldn't remember where it was. Oh, man. I'll be fine by tomorrow, but after the cold that's just been lingering and now running in the cold was a dumb idea. I shouldn't have tried to run. I was running. I say jogging, but I had started off running and then I was trying to be quick the whole way there. I'm stupid. Automod disagrees apparently. Oh, what did Automod do? Don't need a lot of room. You should invest in tiny homes. You could pull it with your vehicle. One, I now own a very small car. That ain't gonna pull shit. Two, tiny homes are still a lot of money. Massachusetts and Rhode Island are very expensive to live in, so even tiny homes are not going to do a whole lot. So I know what I can afford. I'm just waiting for the right one to pop up because Joe has very specific requirements. If he is going to go in on a house with me, it has to meet very specific needs. Now, they're not super crazy needs, and they are things that overlap with what I would like. But it is very hard to find what he's looking for close enough to his family and not above budget. So the only thing that I can work on right now is continuing to get more of a budget while still looking at houses. So I wanted to try to stick in like the $350,000 range, but I don't think that's going to be possible. So I think I'm going to try to push for like the $450,000 range, but that means I'm going to have to come up with 20%. I have about $10,000 that I can put towards the house right now. If I need 20%, I'm gonna need $80,000. Some of that can be done with some of my collectibles, but not all of it. I'd say maybe half of it can be done with the collectibles. So, we'll see. The joys of buying a house, Argon 6. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's still up in the air, Kadumi. It's not set in stone. Either way, he said he would help me acquire the house. So it would be both of our names on it, but I don't know if he's actually going to live there. It entirely depends on what he feels at the time. But either way, he's going to have some sort of job that will raise what we can afford. And then I'll just live paycheck to paycheck, basically. If I'm by myself, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. Kira's house is now home base. Got it. So when you guys do get a house, do we get a basement upgrade down here? Because Edric's slowly turning feral. He keeps talking about how much he loves Zephyr. Yes. That's the thing. I want to try to find somewhere that has a basement. Like, I could just go and do the trailer park route or buy something super small, fixer-upper, you know, in a shitty area. But if I'm gonna spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on something, I want it to be a nice something. Even if I have to put in some elbow grease, I still want it to be decent. I want it to have certain things. I'd like to not be smack dab in the middle of the city. Oh, I'm supposed to put up another mission, huh? That would be helpful. Just sitting here. Would building a house be cheaper and you can make it how you guys want it? No. Building a house means you have to buy the land. You would have to take out a mortgage for the house to be built, which means you're not getting a whole lot, and then you'll be screwed if you go over budget on the cost of building the house. I don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars to my name. In maybe today. Either today or before the, like, 15th, I should have about $10,000 to my name after all of the car stuff. Maybe 9,000, because I gotta give Joe's mom some money. I might have, like, 9 grand that I can put towards the house process. Obviously it was a little bit higher, but I own a car now. Oh, I'll repeat myself.
Oh, I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed. Both things must happen here. In sequence.
In sequence.
Lest our doors be perpetually
Okay.
flung
Yes, Argon 6, the whole housing market is insane right now. They're up and they're gone. Like, I have been looking and I'm watching houses leave the market left and right. There's just not a lot of competition. And I can't find one that suits my needs. But in terms of building one, it would have been cheaper if my dad was still alive. Because then I could hire him and his company, and I might have been able to make it cheaper. But the problem is I would still need to take out a mortgage on a house that's not even built. And that is honestly super risky and probably wouldn't be able to happen. I don't have the money to just straight out buy a house in cash. I mean, like, most people don't nowadays, which is a little ridiculous, but it would be really expensive to just design and build a house. I mean, maybe I could buy land and get one of those 3D printed houses, but again, if I'm putting time, effort, and a stupid amount of money into something like this, I'd rather just give it a few more months and get my shit together and do that way.
It would speed up the process while adding to the
Are you gonna Fenmore build? Nope.
The vitrium is spent, but we must see more.
So it's time to gift $70,000 in subs? No. Just get a boathouse, and then you can truly be the fishy streamer. They can 3D printed houses now. It's basically looks like a 3D printer on a massive scale, and then it just poops out cement instead of filament.
And keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf.
That sounds disgusting.
Difference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
Guys are collecting them too fast. You forgot how to speed slide? The Red Riot Samurai, thank you so much for the follow. You don't want to build your first house. You would have to buy land, gas, water, food for the water, wood for the frames, and all the other materials. And there's the problem of finding a builder. Every builder is different, and there's always a chance the builder can go bankrupt. Yeah. Again, if my dad were still around, that was something that I wanted to do down the line, but it's not a possibility anymore. The only thing that I could do is I could like look up the homes that he has built and try to like buy one of those, but I highly doubt they're on the market because I just don't see that being, you know, reasonable. And I don't have infinite income, and I know some of the houses he built had their own built-in freaking libraries. He brought me home the blueprints one time to one of the houses he built, and there was a built-in library in the house. It was this like massive 3-story, like huge house, and there was a built-in library, and he brought the blueprints home so that I could color them in, and honestly that was one of the coolest moments because I really don't have a lot of positive childhood memories, and that was definitely one of them. Should see the Lego houses where the material is similar to stone bricks that look like Lego bricks, and they build a house out of it. New material to build frames now. Depends. Should check out sometime. They're super cool. They build adobo houses either, all different kinds of style of houses. You took a long break and forgot what some of your primes do. So we all move into Kira's basement to cut down on our mortgage. That was a joke after the comment about needing wood for house frames. I'm slow, but I'm on my way. You can bunk with me and Ed, just don't touch the fridge labeled flan. If Joe was living there, I don't think he'd want Asian to live there. Nothing against you, man, but he literally calls you lover boy because you flirt with me a lot, and I don't think that would go over too well. Joe is very protective. Well, my voice is so soothing if you say so. You want to make a secret room in your house with a pull book to open the doors? See, Joe and I were talking about that. Little secret hiding places, secret rooms and shit. Be awesome. I found this really beautiful old Victorian house that really just needs some love and care, and it's within range, and it was foreclosed upon, and honestly, I really want it, but Joe said no. Absolutely. No. If I lived with y'all, Kara, you'd probably be nicknamed Ghost because you're always so quiet and no one hears you moving through the house. Get a Kira cooking stream, chicken nuggets. I'm supposed to be doing a cooking stream soon, but I've been having a little bit of a pickle with the HelloFresh. It won't... I gotta talk to them. I'm having a hard time ordering it. It's not being polite with my computer. But I am supposed to be doing a cooking stream for you guys. A pickle cooking stream? No, not a pickle cooking stream. I'm just in a pickle. You going in July to TennoCon? Yes. I will be there. I will make whatever it takes to make that financially work. I still have some money from Shioli in my bag for expenses while I'm there. So that's been my funds for that. And then I'm just gonna keep, once things are a little bit more mellowed out, I'm putting money aside for it. Honestly, it didn't cost that much to go for the weekend, and now obviously with it being 2 days, we'll probably just go for a whole week. Me and Joe. So. Plus the Airbnb we were at last time, we ended up talking with the person who owns the Airbnb and been like, hey, these were a couple of things that were kind of wrong with the house. Like, one of the toilets didn't flush properly, and like the ceiling fan in the kitchen was kind of loose. And she was so grateful that we were giving her like ways to help fix the house because the cleaning people can't check everything. That she offered a discount next time we stay there. So probably just stay at the same place and it'll be a discount, so it won't be so bad because I'll just stay there for the whole week. Hello, Arkuka. That way we don't have to rush there either, because we like literally showed up maybe 20 minutes or a half hour before that first creators dinner. Yeah, we drove up. It's about 9.5 hours. A whole week, so basically a honeymoon. Well, it's not going to be just me and Joe. We're going to be sharing the Airbnb with at least Edric, probably also Roadblock. I know Sholi's thinking about staying with Tribby, so it'll probably be me, Roadblock, Edric, Joe, and then maybe Asura, because I know Asura needs a place to stay this time. But... harem moon. This is a reverse harem because I'm the girl. And it's just a whole bunch of guys. Don't make it weirder than it is. It's platonic, okay? I'm more like a mom figure. You can't wait for this year. It's gonna be neat with everything going on. Yeah, I'm excited that they're doing 2 days instead of 1 for the convention. And I'm so glad they told us this early. I'm also really glad they're doing this in July instead of August, because Edric pretty much gets almost the entire month of July off, so we'll be able to hang out and not have to, like, scrunch everything in, too. That's called a reverse harem. That's what I said, wasn't it? No, it's Kira babysitting a bunch of man-children, basically. Joe and I took on the mother and father roles, like, not even on purpose. We just assumed those roles. We even had, like, food that we brought with us to make sure there was enough food to eat for everyone. And then one of the days, like, I don't know, we just had everything planned out. It was really nice. It felt good. Can't believe it's been half a year. I know. I know. You're gonna have to come out and hang this time, Asian. But apparently I'm intimidating. Ugh, man. I need to drop the sound pound for the Rib Fest at Victoria Park. Those reverse harems are platonic too. Very Paradox's story content that probably should be a late quest, but it's made available early, so it's kind of side story shit. Yeah. It's something that you should really do after playing the new war, but a lot of people will play it before because it's offered before. Intimidatingly cute. No. Stand on the console. Purr. Why did that work? It's not a portal. Hello, Poppy. I don't know why you see Kira being the mom from animes with the fire background intimidating everyone into line. I just glare. I'm not intimidating until I want to be, and then I'm like... just stare people down. I don't know if you've even done New War. You'd know. It's a 6-hour quest. Well, on average. I mean, it took me like 6 hours, but... Don't know why, but standing on the console will work.
Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Visionary juice.
Inject the Vitrium Tenno, and keep it intact. We require
Good old New War, grab a snack and a drink, because it's going to lock you in for a heck of a ride for a hot second. Yep. It's a lot of cutscenes too, so you'll have time to eat your snacks.
Take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Take its eyes. Maybe that's why it's so mad at us. We keep poking it in the eyeball. It's like, bitch, I can't see. Is that the one where in the war and change who you play as? Yes. Your theory is that they didn't make the entire elevator the entrance zone? Maybe. Just a small area around the console and the console. You burned your tongue today. That sucks. I burned my thumb trying to replace Scorch's heat lamp. The bulb wasn't being strong enough the other day, so I went to replace it. And it was still warm while I was taking it out, just not hot enough to heat up his tank. And so I used a towel to try to unscrew the bulb instead of waiting for it to cool off. And the towel slipped a little bit, and I have a blister now. A perfectly straight-lined blister on my thumb from where it ever so slightly touched the ceramic bulb. Hurts so much. You've done New War. You remember that quest that took forever. Yeah, Combat Wombat. I managed to give myself an asthma attack today, but other than that, it's been good. So you'll occasionally hear me squeak, because I breathe in and you can hear the asthma. Want me to kiss it better? No, it's okay. It doesn't hurt. It's just, I can feel it and it's annoying. You're so dumb. I know. I know I'm dumb. It's fine. I'll find my inhaler and I'll use it tomorrow if it's still acting up. But yeah, I managed to give myself an asthma attack today. I'm like a stupid idiot. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I went to go bring something to Joe, and it's like, I don't know, it was a little bit of ways away, but not too far, and, I was just gonna go walk him some money that he needed to finish registering the vehicle, and so I decided to jog there, like, try to run there the first part of the way, and it is cold out today, and the air really bugged me. I ended up heavy breathing for a little while, and by the time I got there, I should have been fine if it weren't that brisk out, but it was quite brisk, and I ended up, giving myself an asthma attack. So if I decide to take like a really quick breath in, you can hear my lungs squeak. It's really stupid. Plus I'm still kind of getting over the last of this stupid head cold thing that happened a couple weeks ago. It's still been lingering for Joe and it just won't go away for me. So I irritated it for sure today. Like an idiot. And when I came back here, I felt the asthma attack just really going, and I couldn't find my inhaler, so now this is why I'm still suffering. I would have been fine by now if I could have just taken my inhaler and expanded my airways, but I couldn't find it, so suffer I shall. It's normally in my purse in the little pouch, and for whatever reason, it's not in there, because I always keep it in there just in case something like this happens. And for some reason, it's not in that pouch. I think it's in the bucket in here. But it's normally just in that little spot. Still sucks that you gotta deal with it. Yeah, it's fine. It's just... It's not too bad until I go to breathe in really deep. I can't really do it on command. But there was a squeak earlier in the stream that people could hear. I'm on the TV again. Oh, yeah. On the TV. Hey, Mom, on the TV. Everyone who just started, regular path is half the game. You don't start getting the good stuff until you walk the steel path. Saying brisk reminds you of how much you like brisk iced tea. Ooh, I do like brisk iced tea. The raspberry one is okay, but the regular iced tea is really good. Cold AF. Today there's a blizzard. Kira trying to be a squeeze toy for Joe. Even if you have to hitch a taxi to clear the star chart, do it. There's no shame in being carried till it's strong enough to take it on. Yeah. You like the lemon best? The lemon one is good. Oh, see? Ow. You're gonna turn the stream down. You're in a cutscene. Okay, enjoy. I had to sit down and like drink some water and have a snack and stuff afterwards because I was like, oh, this is awful without my inhaler. I mean, it's nothing to like run to the doctors about or anything like that, but it's still no fun. You did a Netracell with DE Sam. That's so cool. Oh my god, it feels so much later than it is. This happened yesterday too. Because after Joe went to bed, about an hour and a half later, my body's like, bedtime? And I'm like, no. No, it's not bedtime. It's not even close. I keep thinking it's like, I'm like, it's gotta be like 1:30, and I look down, it's 11:30. I don't need to go. No, it is way too early to go to sleep. I've also been up since 11:30, but I did take a nap today. Joe was mad. I was like, yeah, I woke up, you know, at a reasonable hour. I was up at like 11 and then got out of bed at like 11:30. And he was like, you do that when I'm not home and you sleep all day when I'm there. You don't want to hang out with me. And I was like, that's not the case and you know it.
To recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle
Because literally I've been sleeping until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and today's the first day I've woken up early in a while, and it was the first day he had work, so I can see how he would come to that conclusion. But I promise that was not the reason. It's been an hour and 30. Since when? Since Joe went to bed. So you can sleep. That's not how it works. I like to go to 2 a.m. I already ended early yesterday. I am not ending early today.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I'm not gonna be... No. I refuse. It's not even midnight.
Maybe we can be devolved.
That's not how it works. And no. That's pretty.
Maybe
That is a pretty mesa.
simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
I don't know if this person knows that I'm just like casually checking out their entire fashion frame here, but like, oof, that is beautiful. Go to bed an hour and 30 after Joe ends. Makes sense to you. That's how it works. Fun fact, also a couple of days ago, you actually almost lost your watch streak because you did leave your computer lurking, but Twitch video thing bugged and showed nothing until you refreshed. Ooh, that would have stunk. It was doing that for a few days in a row for you too? Jeez. Should have grabbed the Cheez-Its. Breaker 1998, thank you so much for the follow. Left the tab open to your stream and it wouldn't show your stream starting, but you'd see that chat is going and realize you needed to refresh. Interesting. That person's name was Shine My Knob.
The gargoyle in your dojo has a blind spot. They'll the angel.
Oh my god.
The murder. Then I may yet adjust for this oversight.
That's ridiculous.
Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Keep losing power in the middle of your quest? Ooh, that sucks.
We require it to see on our behalf. Keep the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Is Goss Prime out yet? Can I go grinding relics? I'm so done with this event. Well, no, because it's the last of the event, so I should really actually be doing this, but... We've just been doing the same thing for like a month. Since then, you now lurk in full screen without the chat in hopes it'll be less buggy once you go live. You do this because of late night college classes.
The vitrium cannot see with the murmur atop it.
What's going on here with this doggo? You've really been doing it for a month? It's what you've been doing for and you're going super crazy right now? Honestly, I'm sure you are. Because you've definitely been playing this way more than me. At 12 apiece. And you need 21. Times the fact that you have said, what? You've gotten 4 energizes?
Hurry! You require more atropos serum.
I see it's 6 sets. Yeah, you've done this about 3 times as much as I have.
Administer the atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
Almost. You don't understand. I do understand. You're saying when you said you didn't need to do the boss fight again, you were so relieved. You would grind the event, but you're so burnt from it. Like your body shook for a second. But didn't you say that you wanted to get another one for yourself, or did you already go and do that? You're doing it casually right now. I see. What are Triceratops always looking for online? I don't know, but if you're gonna do puns with me, please keep them into the same Twitch message, because it's gonna be really hard to find answers a lot of the times. What are Triceratops always looking for online? Tricerabottoms. Funny. Basically doing it with you and another person. When they or you get on, we'll do it. Oh, so you were glad to just go do the Syndicate medallions because it was just a break? Or relic farm? Yeah. I feel like relic farming is honestly doesn't feel as monotonous. There's these tropical flavored Mike and Ikes. I really don't like the orange one. I don't like mango. It tastes like feet. It's gross. You've barely done enough to get one of everything in the event store. The snow can go away now. You're tired of seeing it. It makes it so bright outside because of it. And then because you can see the reward from doing the relic farm immediately. True. Karen knows what feet taste like. You know the smell of feet? It smells the way feet... It tastes the way feet smell. Don't like it. I don't know if it's just this, but like every time I have something mango, I'm just like, meh. It's not repulsive, but it's also not tasty either, so I'm gonna not eat those Mike and Ike's now on. I hate wasting food, but I don't like that one. This one's Caribbean Punch. Oh, it's not bad. Shut your inferior taste buds. It's a candy, so it's fake mango. I think the only ones I like out of here are the kiwi banana and the strawberry banana. The other ones are just like funky, like Gushers. I do. I have like one or two more and then I'm gonna be done. No, actually mango's not mango flavored. I don't know if I've ever had like an actual mango. I know mango flavored is not what an actual mango tastes like. Because strawberry flavored is not what an actual strawberry tastes like. And banana flavored is sort of similar, but also not what it tastes like. And fake watermelon and real watermelon are two totally different things. Did I stutter? Yes. Say bed after 2 more? No, I said bed at 2 a.m. We still have like another 2 hours and 20 minutes. That'll put us at a 6-hour stream. Which has been my goal, to do between 5 and 6 hours a stream. But no, fake tropical fruit flavors taste terrible. Ow. And these ones are no good. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I was thinking I was playing Citrine, and I'm not. I'm playing Wisp. Malaria, the most tropicalist of flavors? I don't think that's how that works. I just want one more dark pink one, because that one's supposed to be strawberry banana.
Samples over here, please.
Yeah, because even that one's not that good. Usually I like Mike and Ike's, but I don't like this one as much. No worries, Nightwing. Take your time. You already have 14 energized, just farming it casually. Well, you posted in here earlier, but I reset chat, so I can't see it anymore. I don't know how many I have. Go get that set. Oh, I know how many energize. See, I don't like this, because it says 3 owned, but that's not accurate, since some of mine are fused together. So, you know what? Since Nightwing needs a minute, Archon, I'm gonna trust you. Can you let me know which arcanes I should really have out of the ones that are not done, and then I'll go into my inventory and make sure I don't already have them before I buy it? If they don't show the set, which I think is stupid. I'm going to the store. Actually, I should probably check to make sure people actually put things in for this week.
Rewards for your discretion.
Very dumb, yeah, but you kind of understand why. I think it's stupid. It should just show you how many. "13 Horrors, thank you so much for the follow. So what arcanes are, like, the most important that you think? Nullifier? Okay. Let me write that down. Because I don't know if I have a full set of Nullifier. I don't think I do. So you don't need to deal with the magnetic proc. Nullifier is on the lower end of the thing. Hey Haas, good morning LTC. What prime should you get? You have Gora, Mesa, Saren, Atlas, Wukong. There are a lot of really good primes. It entirely depends what you enjoy. You're thinking Avenger? I think I have a decent amount of Avenger. Strike is good for melee users. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and if I am, it won't be until late because I'm going to a birthday party. Fury for melee as well. Aegis works for a bunch of frames. I think I have some Aegis. You're a little sad that your dojo missed the gold by like 2 tokens. Oh, that's rough. Can you put in a bid for Sunday and ask you for a favor requested to help you finish out your steel path or at least get started? Sure. Sure. I should be playing Warframe later on Sunday. I'm still hoping to do a collab during the day. But I should be playing Warframe at night. And then swapping over to Monster Hunter. So Sunday's gonna kind of be a jumbled mess. But the next time you join me, especially if Joe's not on, I'm more than happy to help. See, I'm not really worried about barrier so much since it costs a ridiculous amount, but I will put that on the end of the list. We'll add Grave on here in the end. I know I have Arcane Energize and whatnot. You think barrier sucks? Okay, so I have Arcane Aegis maxed out. So, take Aegis off the list. I thought I did, but then I just wanted to make sure. Arcane Fury I have completed, it looks like, as well. So I have a rank 5 of those. Obviously, I want to not actually accidentally sell those. Buy one for each, figure it out later. At least you have one of all of them. No, see, that's awful. That's that's such a waste. If the resources for this had come a little bit easier, then maybe I would consider that. But the problem is it's a pain in the dick to get all of these resources. So no thank you. Merciless austerity. No fire. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could spell. Okay. Arcane Nullifier, I literally own 2. So I'll just put a 2 out in front. Avenger, I own 1. Strike. I have a rank 5, so I don't need to worry about that.
One does not expect to admire their work firsthand.
I have a rank 5 barrier, so I don't have to worry about that anyway. Somebody else said grave. I'll have any of those, so. We will start with Nullifier and Avenger, since those were the 2. Fuck is grave? I don't know, somebody said grave. Oops, I didn't mean to click enter. I needed those. Avenger first? Okay. See, this is why I wanted to ask you, because I felt like you understand me and my playstyle, so. Whoever said grave probably meant grace. Oh, I have grace. Avenger first for sure. Okay. Only have 1 Avenger, so I'm gonna need to buy 20 more, correct? Where's agility, trickery, precision, rage, fury, arachne, Avenger? Yes, okay. So I own 1. It's a sad day. I need 20.
Now take your sweetie and run along.
And then Nullifier. If I have enough left over. Where's Nullifier? There's another one that can go up to 5. So I need 19. These ones are cheap. Was there anything else on this list? Because I still have 189 velocity. I think I didn't check velocity. I only have 2. So I have 2 velocity and then acceleration. Only have 1.
Were you aiming for a sort of rococo effect? Immeasurably powerful things. Treasure.
So velocity first.
And they're only for you. So long as you don't puff a word of this in the sanctum.
Arcane velocity also goes to rank 5. I have 2. I need 19 if I can manage. Yes.
Papa must believe this aids in conditioning, I suppose.
Crescendo works with pseudo exaltants. How much Eidolons do you do? I don't. Hello, Panic Hills. So many good arcanes, you can only get a few yourself. Rip being a student. Yeah. And then he said arcane acceleration. Which I only have 1. So I need 20. Yeah. Oh no, I can only get 18. Oh no, it's not gonna be maxed out. hellofresh, I'm so close. It's so close.
Now take your sweetie and run.
I missed it by 2. This is so close. I almost got them all. Damn it. Alright, let's go do a few more. Oh man. You have scraped your extra steel path arcane. No, I haven't scrapped anything, and I don't plan to scrap anything, probably because I'm gonna trade with people. Also, did not know you can get arcanes at the gargoyle. That's how you're spending the splinters from the event. Alright, so let's grab Nightwing, Argent, and Bryce if you're still down. That's funny as shit though, I'm short by 2. Bullshit. I have the weirdest cats. My boys used to do this too. Oh, Argent, thank you so much for gifting Immortal a sub. In my defense, you started 3 weeks... No. In your defense, you started 3 weeks ago and kind of spent most of your time focusing on grinding up relics and primorphs. Oh, yeah, this event isn't even for you, if you only started 3 weeks ago.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I should hydrate. So, as I said, my cats are weirdos. 1, the kittens still like to nurse on Naya. They're 5.5 months old. 2, they like to sleep in the crate. I have like a hard top, like a hard plastic cat carrier that you can like pop the door off of on the front. And my boys that I had growing up also enjoy doing this, but they're sleeping in the damn crate. They have all rotated on who sleeps in the crate. So I'm really hoping my mom still has the other one so that they can sleep in that one too, but they really like this crate. Honestly, it helps me when having to take them places that they like the crate. I don't know if... I might just end up getting another one. Since I have 3 cats, I'm gonna need 3 crates more than likely anyway. Just in case. So I'm probably gonna have to get another one down the line, but I'm really hoping my mom still has the other one from Marshmallow. But they literally are, like, there's a towel from Joe's house in there, just in the crate, and they've been using it as a bed. It's adorable. Naya doesn't really like me right now. She's still kind of mad at me for the cone of shame and messing with her belly this much. But I'm hoping she'll get over it. She did come and ask me for love, but a couple of times she's run from me and gone under the bed. I think she thinks I'm putting the cone back on her, but she doesn't need to wear it anymore since she looks like she's mostly healed. Hello, giver or taker. Does the gargoyle offer Arcane Strike? And did Kira get it? Yes, but I think I already own Strike. There are a lot of arcanes that I already had maxed out, so I believe Strike was one of them I already had. Probably take a couple of weeks, just spoil her and she'll get over it. I hope so. She just got spayed and she's not happy with me, so. But I did this for her. This is with her best interest in mind. I don't care about the cats being in heat. I would deal with her crying around the house and acting like a fruitcake. But Joe said that it's best for them. There's less complications and less chances for cancer and other gross stuff that can happen, so, especially with females. And so I'm like, okay, this is what's best for her, and I'll be doing this for the kittens when they are older. I don't feel the need to do it right now. They're technically old enough that if I wanted to get them spayed right now, I could. But I don't feel comfortable doing that to them this young. I feel like it's necessary for them to be at least a year old, in my opinion. I want them to be fully grown adult cats before I do any major surgeries. Cat the other day sprinted in front of your legs next to the door while you were walking, and poor thing got his head calf checked into the door. You felt so bad. He was terrified of your leg for a week and a half. Aww. But yeah, so she's had to deal with the cone on and off for the last 2 weeks, but especially the last few days. Her belly was looking kind of funky, and I wasn't sure if it was infected or not, so I wanted to make sure. Joe and I put some Neosporin on it and just kept an eye and forced her to wear the cone 24/7 for the last 24 hours a day for the last few days. So she definitely was not happy with me. She didn't like it before, but she was really pissed because I was only keeping it on at night and someone was watching her all day so that she could be up and around. But I think she was being sneaky and got a couple of licks in there and might have loosened one of the stitches. So it took her a little bit longer to heal up. But she seems to be doing fine, and I'm just going to keep an eye on it until it's 100% healed. She's just not happy with me. She keeps thinking I'm going to put the cone on her. I know she at least enjoyed being in the same room, because she's in a separate room right now, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. Yeah, when you were a cat, you had pics in the Discord. She would always try and trip you in the hallway. That was Butterscotch with my mom. He was always trying to trip my mom, which I thought was hilarious. Your cat used to do that. Because one time he did it on accident and you overly spoiled him with treats and now he thought he was clever. Yeah, Butterscotch was always trying to trip my mom. She hated it so much. Hated being tripped. Angela said, thank you so much for the read.
Party of 91.
That's super nice of you. Angela said, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I've been playing some Monster Hunter World recently. I beat it on the PlayStation a while back, but I started up a fresh account on the Xbox. And I go with Goldfish for a brain, so I do tend to get a little bit distracted by, you know, shiny objects. Sometimes mid-conversation, I'm just like, oh, what's that? So please do bear with me. Deox, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Invader Zim. What melee is that? This is the Guandao Prime. Hello, Lightning Blaze. It's nice to meet you. Better help she doesn't feed us. No, I eat all the food. You're tired. So nighty night. Catch you later, Eye Crusher. Thanks for hanging out. Shiny object, right? If you guys haven't gone to hang out with Angela Set before, shame on you. She is fantastic. Go check out her channel. There should be a link to her up in chat a little bit. And you should go do it. Do it. She's great. I hope you've been well. Happy New Year, because I don't think I've seen you since the change of the New Year. You're both fantabulous. Oh, thanks, Invader Zim. There's a brilliant brain, no goldfish there. There's definitely a goldfish. We can't help, we're kept locked in cages. Allegedly. I'm sure she allegedly keeps you locked in cages. They're probably just padded cells. It's fine. You're crazy, I'm crazy, we're all crazy. I am well, thank you. Had to reduce my hours for my health, but still chugging along. Yeah, I've noticed that from a lot of people lately, and I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I know you, Depths, another streamer friend of mine, a few people are dealing with some major health issues right now. Trying to get Mag Prime, all you need is the blueprint. Good luck with that. I almost said blueprint. I don't know what a blueprint is, but it's not the right word. Oh no, it's cages in the basement if you're really bad. Blueprint, yeah. They are kept in cages. It's a thing we do, and they like it. Don't let them lie. Oh no, I know. Chat's got some weird kinks, man. I've got a few. I used to say that there's just like a few Joes in my basement because I have a lot of friends that are named Joe, weirdly enough. And then people started like just saying that they were also in the basement. So somehow they wandered down there and then refused to leave and said that they were locked in. Yesterday you successfully acquired the final pieces needed to have every Prime Warframe. Nice. Don't yell at me. Fine, I won't yell. It's literally already running. There's an advertisement running right now. Gold hair. So you can have your points back, but there's literally one running right this second.
If you do not leave here with both plume and curse, my exceptional error will go forever uncorrected.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a basement. A rubber basement. It had goldfish in it. Now there's still 14 seconds left. 13, 11. You skipped 12. It skipped over 12. Hello, you're here quietly. Hope your night has been great. It has been, Sire J. Joe and I got the car registered and it has plates on it. It's drivable and we're gonna take it to go to a birthday party tomorrow. Joe's gonna take it to work and then we're gonna go to a birthday party and we have a fully functioning car. I'm so excited. He thinks the window might be dying on the driver's side and there might be a ball bearing issue, but he's not sure. Either way, it's a fully functioning car, fairly cheap, and I'm very excited that there's a vehicle. And as soon as I can renew my license, I can just go wherever I need to go, and it's freaking awesome. Dash cam needed, right? It's good to hear, Happy Warrior. Yeah, that was one of the major things to get done today. Joe's mom and sister started the process. I thought we're doing a sneaky thing. No one needs to know. Allegedly, I'm not on the insurance. I'm not using the car. It's totally not also my car. He's paying for the basic insurance. And if I just happen to borrow the car that I paid half for and happen to get in a car accident, I was just borrowing the car, and his insurance still covers. Because otherwise the insurance rate is stupid high because I'm a new driver. So it's his car, and I'm not driving it right now anyway, so we're not lying about that part. It's not tax fraud. I'm literally not driving it. I physically can't. So he shouldn't be putting me on the policy until I have my license again anyway. So currently, right now, it is 100% correct. The way that it is. Because I am not allowed to drive the vehicle. Cannot prosecute a goldfish, right?
Inject the Vitrium, Tenno.
Hello, Aster.
We require it to see on our behalf.
Crazy how the car just crashed itself, right? But no, I probably won't be driving it very much anyway. Like, that's really not the plan. I don't go anywhere, especially without him. Like, there's really very few places I would be going without him in the first place. So, it is mainly going to be his vehicle until the truck gets on the road in the first place. Plus, if he doesn't go to the apartment with me, he's the one keeping the vehicle and then just bringing me places, so. It's also weird that your license are state specific. I know, that's what's stopping me from doing shit right now, because I could just get it renewed in Massachusetts, but then if I get in the apartment in Rhode Island, I'm gonna have to change it back over to Rhode Island, and that's going to affect where my insurance is. So I'm going to have a state valid ID to prove where I live, so I would have to get it redone in Rhode Island, or I'm going to have to change my insurance over to Mass, either way when it comes to that. But if I renew my license in Mass right now, and then have to go change it over to Rhode Island, it's going to be like a $400 endeavor. It's like $60 to renew it if it's in state, but it's like $160 to do it out of state. And so it would be $160 to do it in Mass, and then $160 again to swap it back to Rhode Island. And then if I get the apartment in Rhode Island and then the house in Mass, it would be another $160 to change it over back to Mass. So I'm like, I'm not paying all of this shit. I am going to wait until I figure out where the apartment is. And then once I figure out which apartment I'm going with, then I'm going to just renew my license for that state and figure it out from there. You know what you don't need to get insurance to ride on? A bike. Yeah. That would also require me to have somewhere to put a bike, and I am living in someone else's house right now, so I have no space for a bike. America was built by monkeys in lab coats? Mice in lab coats? Who set these lab monkeys free? I don't know. Don't know who set them free. Kira car vlogs when? Can ride Joe for free too. That just costs me my soul. That's why we're not together. I won't give him my soul. I'm just kidding. I would totally give him my soul. And biking is its own thing. Yeah. No, a lot of places aren't really meant for biking. Just the Eminence color palette. Nice! Hypergreen. You would say outside, but I guess you probably can't leave the bike out in the snow. Yeah. Listen, they would make accommodations if I really did that, but they've made enough accommodations, and I'm literally looking to move before the end of the month. So we're only talking like 2 more weeks. So I'm really not worried. That's bullshit. He has your soul already. He's just friend-zoned you after taking it. You're gonna pass out. Good night. Good night, Zookeeper. You should have been in bed a while ago. Can't even bike downtown without staying on the road, thanks to the crappy sidewalk law. Kara Hun, I'm gonna be here in Lurk. You have to handle some stuff and things. Congrats on the car, by the way. No worries, I completely understand. Yeah, go do what you need to do. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest when you get around to doing that. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that health stuff has caused you to back up from streams and whatnot. I'll give you another shout out in just a moment. Goltair, can you do the exclamation point SO one? Because I don't think the command one is going to work right now. If you get a second. For Angela set. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Good, thank you. Oh, we haven't used the S2 in a while. Look, it's Angela set on the screen. I forgot that one had a thing. Hello, Alexander. Zarin did it too. Oh, I meant to scan and didn't get off the. I didn't get off the exit like a dum dum.
So you conquer yourself.
Hey, look at that. You know how I said I would have like a whole bunch of money possibly today? I just got the notification that the Twitch payment processed. Sweet. I just want to be really happy and go look at my bank account for 1 second. Oh man, you guys did way too much for me last month, and it's gonna be super helpful for all the stuff moving forward. I gotta go take another $300 out of here and pay for a couple of things anyway, but oh yeah. I basically used the entire month's pay last month to pay my portion of the car. That's so sad. I literally used everything I earned from Twitch last month to pay my portion of the car. That's okay. You have to board after extraction, then we get to the 17th. Most likely won't be doing the Stale Meridian with you, or if you do, you'll board before the extraction. That's fine. Once it gets that close, I'm not worried about it anyway. Ugh. I was hoping I had a little bit more to my name than that, but I'm still supposed to be getting paid from a couple of other things. It's fine. How is the subway system over there? Is it too dangerous? There's really only a good subway system if you get, like, in the cities. Like, deep in the cities. Anything you need to do outside of the cities, there's, like, nothing. I don't think people understand sometimes, like, how big certain areas are. But if you are not in or around Boston, it's not happening. You could do the trains, but most of them are above ground. So, I mean, you could, but it's not as convenient as you'd think. You got everything you want from Stale Meridian yourself. Still have some things to do with Red Veil, though. You're still working on Suda and Hexus passively through missions. See, the only reason why we're doing the Syndicate ones is to get the medallions, because the medallions don't count towards your daily standing cap, which means you'll be able to turn in more of them when you go to get Goss for the relic packs. 27 level 1s in game. We'd hate to live on the East Coast. You hear it's a dystopian nightmare. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't really want to move anywhere else. And I still want to be able to spend time with Joe. Hold on. I still want to spend time with Joe, and Joe wants to spend time with his family, so that forces me to stay within like a half hour of where I'm at right now. The problem with that is, you know, I'm still staying in the whole Massachusetts, Rhode Island. He doesn't want Connecticut, even though that's technically an option. Area. Go find your inhaler. That, me clearing my throat isn't necessarily from the asthma. I've been having to do that on and off since I got sick. It just won't go away. Joe's been having the same problem. He's still been coughing. Could always be worse. You could live in Florida. I ain't touching Florida. No thanks. I will go there to visit. I will not stay. Is it mucus, you know? Yeah. So, I mean, the inhaler would help a little bit, but I don't know where it is, and Joe's asleep, and all of my stuff is in his room. So I literally can't find my inhaler until the morning. I'm not waking him. He's gonna be up for work in 5 hours. Could be worse. You could live. You're in Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. I could be out in Iowa with my sister, where there's freaking nothing. The state capital of Michigan just looks like a big city over here. Like a big town. Small city. Like their capital didn't even I'm sorry, Iowa, that I'm making a little bit fun of your capital, but like I was very shocked. It's not what I was expecting. I'm gonna get out of this state, or no, don't go for the dark humor there, Sire J. Gets too out of hand too fast. Bright Iowa more than deserve it. I don't think they deserve it. The people were all nice. The place was just a lot of open land, but not trees, which is what I was really surprised by. Like a lot of Massachusetts and Rhode Island, like there's a lot of trees. Even in like the tighter knit communities, there's still a decent amount of trees. And it was very weird to just see a lot of flat land and buildings, but no trees, or very few trees. That was the part that shocked me the most. I wasn't expecting that. And then Canada, it was a lot of pharmacies. That's what shocked me the most there. There was like a pharmacy on every corner. Google the side effects of medication you take. You found out your blood pressure meds cause you to get more easily get upper respiratory infections, which would result in a cough that lingers. No, Joe literally has the same one. Like, it's the same cough. It's the sickness I got from him that just won't go. So, apparently this is the same one that, like, has been kind of going around for a lot of people recently, so I know it's not a medication thing. This is definitely like one of the one of the things from the sickness. So the feeling the need to clear my throat might be a meds thing, but honestly, I don't see that being the case. I think it's from the same stupid cold. You're from Iowa and it's okay. Not the best place, but it is what it is. I didn't hate it there. It just was not what I was expecting because I have only left New England once, and that was to spend a week in Florida. And so to leave New England for such a drastically different place like Iowa, it was odd. Unlimited Koofworks. You remember your first time going through Utah? No, that was flat. It was just completely different from around here. I was glad to be able to drive my dad around, though. He had always tried to push me to get my license because I think it really bothered him that I just didn't have it. He was always trying to be like, well, I'll just show you how to, you know, drive on the lawnmower. I'll just show you how to drive this. Like, just do it, just do it, just do it. He wasn't listening to why I wasn't doing it and why I was afraid. So that part sucked. But after I did get it, he wasn't able to drive by the time my sister was getting married. It would have been very irresponsible to let him drive with where his health was at. And so it was very ironic to be the one driving him around while we were out there. You live in the valley surrounded by mountains. Utah was so flat you could see from one end of the state all the way to the next. Wow. It's good for him to get from Melee, Kalervo. It's not a terrible suggestion. The problem with Michigan is that we can go from 1 week where it's 90 degrees to 40. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't know what that sounds like around here. Your friend often gives you shit for shit-talking Florida because he said you only hate the state because you don't get out of the house. Nah, it's the other way around. Your hatred of the state keeps you away from interacting with people in your state. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I have family there. And I know a bunch of people who are from Florida and they're all just like, nah, it's a shit show. It's a retirement community. It's where a lot of people go for spring break. There's a lot of people with like, there's like people with gators as pets. Like, it's an odd place. But I don't ever plan to live there. Big Dreddy, thank you very much for the follow. In a week, ironically, Minnesota can do that. And worse in a day. It's enough to give you whiplash. Yeah. We've definitely gone through all 4 seasons in the same day. Nut Bowl E, I see you, Chorus. Easy for him to get around. He's extrovert and straight. You're introvert and you like dudes in a Republican state. Now you're good, you'll stay home. Well, that's your doppelganger? Mm-hmm. Just die. I'm not banning you, Bone Crusher. I'm sorry, Bone.
Grasp that lingering curse and pray no one heard.
How do you get a killer? You're not seeing relics for it. What? How do you get killer? You're not seeing relics for it. I don't know what you're asking. If you mean Kalervo, he doesn't have relics, he doesn't have a prime. Won't be long now. Share sleepy tea with Kira. Honestly, I should probably end in like an hour or so. My voice is really bugging me today. You get the currency and you buy them from a Krithis. Yeah, you have to do the Duviri Paradox quest, which honestly I wouldn't recommend doing this early in the game since you said that you just started playing recently. I would wait. But you did say you also... No, you said you finished the New War, right? So yeah, you should play the Duviri Paradox quest if you finish the New War. Can we dig the nose of the head? No. Hi, Sholi. They finished the New War. Yeah, they were the one that said they just came back recently. You're gonna drop out and let somebody else have a chance. Catch you and your subjects later on. Good night. Catch you later, Nightwing. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Sholi a sub. You want to teleport from the nose, not the mouth? Oh, man. Sinus passage? How did Joe's job go today? Panic kills. It was a lot of cleaning. It seems like the guy is really looking for someone that wants to start as part-time and go to full-time and stay with the company. And Joe's not interested in staying with the company long-term, so he's gonna let the guy down tomorrow and be like, hey, you know, I know you're training me, but as much as this guy needs the help right now, he wants someone that can stick around, and Joe doesn't plan to stick with this long-term. This was honestly just something to keep him busy while he's still looking for an animal job. So, yeah, he's gonna tell the guy that he can't continue. Yeah, our contract's ending. You have to work at a new site, Bill Nye. That's a shame. But yeah, so he wants to let him down gently. It's nothing against the guy. It's not really against the work. It's just Joe doesn't want to do something that's... He wants a career. Security ops at Broadcom. He wants a career. He wants something that he can do, you know, for the rest of his life. He's 37 years old. He's getting to a point where he really just wants something stable, pays decent, and can just really work with animals. Like, that's really, really what he wants to do. So, like I said, this was just supposed to be something to hold him over while he was looking for other things. And he doesn't want to lead the guy on and have him go through all of this training and everything if he's not going to stay. So, you in the area, you might have gone for helping, but it's not like you'd want to clean for the rest of your life either. Well, I mean, if you were going to be there for like a couple years, that would be totally different. But Joe would only be there for months, not years. And this guy's looking for a bit more commitment than that. Sire J, you still want to play? You lie to the guy with the temp job. You don't tell him you want to leave. You lie to the guy with the temp job? No. Saturday said yeah? Okay. No, this is a friend of his mom, and he doesn't wanna lead the guy on. He even said that before they started the first day of work. Joe's like, I don't plan to stick around. You know, if I find something else, I'm gonna go to it. And he's like, oh, well, if you find a different job, you would just quit. And Joe's like, it depends. I mean, and so the guy mentioned today while they were working, so if you found another job, you know, it would be it would suck if I did all this work getting you trained, you know, and then you would, you know, it would just leave. And Joe's like, yeah, it would suck. So he doesn't want to, it's a one-man owned company. This isn't a big corporation. It's like one dude owns the company, really needs help. Has had a couple of part-timers here and there, but he needs like somebody to work for him. So it's not like a big thing. This is like a one dude running it and pulling in other people. So he doesn't want to screw him over. You have an idea? What if you bought your gym crush a Gatorade and left it at the front desk and told the employees that one is paid for and it's meant for her? Would that look weird on your part? That's walking a fine line. I would say yes. But she might find it flattering. What you could do... I don't know. That's walking a line. You still haven't had a conversation with her at all. I would wait until after you've talked to her. Maybe. Bulldog Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. You know what you could do? Is you could buy 2 Gatorades. And then go up to her with one. And say, hey, I noticed you've been working out for a little while today. You know, I happen to buy 2 Gatorades if you want one. Or, as you are both working out in a machine near each other, you can go, hey, I'm gonna go buy myself a Gatorade. Would you like one? Just talk to her, damn it, Bone Crusher. Any kind of food is the way to a woman's heart. I mean, leaving it at the counter allows her to... I don't know. It's a little creepy, but at the same time, it's a better choice than some of the other ones you've said in the past. Girls are scary. Talk to girls. Just go up and talk. Don't have any expectations. Go up and have a conversation. Just like, go walk up to her when she's not on a piece of equipment because she can't freaking run away. That's not a good idea. Just like in passing, give her a compliment. No expectation. You noticed her Disney stuff. Wait till she's got Disney stuff again and spark up a conversation with Disney. Or just be like, hey, I like your Disney bag. It looks nice. Also, the best thing in life is complicated. You're talking to a girl right now. That would be me. Listen, some girls might find it flattering. I don't think that one is too bad. Leaving it at the counter. But you're gonna have to tell her at some point that that was you. Confidence is attractive to most people, but she might be super awkward, so. Sir, that is Yursif. Yursif is a Russian god. And not, this would make sense at a bar, not at a gym. Also make a little fun of yourself, which makes her feel more comfortable with you. Yeah, that would, listen, just be yourself, go up and talk to her. If you feel like the Gatorade thing at the counter is something you really want to do, I say fine. That it's not the worst one. It's not super creepo. But I think just sparking a conversation with her might be the best option.
Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Secret admirer, yeah. And I think that's okay. That's why I'm kind of like on the fence. Because if you left it at the counter for her and said it was a secret admirer, and then later on you're like, hey, you know, I thought you would enjoy the Gatorade, I left it at the counter for you. maybe. It would probably startle me and give me red flags, but I don't know this girl, so if that's the case, then you're gonna have to get yourself a haircut and make yourself presentable so you have a better chance at least. And that's fine. If you want to make yourself, you don't necessarily need a haircut unless like you feel like you're looking a little scraggly, but if you want to make yourself presentable, that'll be the best option anyway. Just do whatever it is that makes you feel like you are the best version of yourself. Not what other people think is, just whatever you think is best for you. Whatever you feel the most confident in for a hair, for an outfit, and just go talk to her. Shit, you might talk to her and absolutely hate her. But, seriously. Spiffy yourself up a little bit. Feel confident. And just do it. Giving to the lady will mean more. She's gonna be like, why didn't you just give it to me? You're the most confident in a clown suit and scraggly mohawk. And you know what? Somebody probably likes that. Just do it. Girls respond well to the men that try to talk to them. Honestly, she might like you back and be too intimidated to talk to you because a lot of girls don't want to be the one to do the first introduction. Who knows? I don't hope she's one of those men-hating chicks type of women. Honestly, there's really not as many of those as you think. Chichi-sama, ready for mustache prime? Yes. You're pan, but you find guys more approachable. You don't know. We work out. Lady ends up being in a clown suit as well. You don't feel like working in an amusement park. Might already even know you like her and been waiting for you to talk to her. Yeah? Could be. I also wouldn't wait too long because a lot of people go to the gym at the start of the year and then fizzle out. So you don't know if she's going to continue to go to the gym forever. So I wouldn't wait too long to shoot your shot. The ones like that don't go to the gyms, they're too busy being twats on Twitter. Yeah, make your move. You'd probably be super receptive to women who show interest yourself, but not culturally likely. I mean, it really depends. Some women, I mean, I don't mind doing the first move. I was the one that asked Joe if he wanted to hang out and gave him my number. So, not that that's really a good show of anything since he doesn't like me back, but I tried. I did the thing. I don't know what previous me was thinking in that moment. I had a burst of confidence, but that's all it takes. One burst of confidence. Oh no, the way her glutes look, you'd make pretty safe that she's gonna be in the gym for a while now. You never know. You never know. It's expensive, she might have to cut back, she might have to switch locations. I wouldn't risk it. It's better off to do it sooner rather than later, in case you lose out, because you seem really interested in this girl. Your friend was the one who proposed to her husband. Oh, I see, I'm a little traditional with that. I will tell the guy I want to get married, but I won't wait for him to ask. I am more traditional when it comes to that. He will know full and well whether or not I am interested and or ready. But I want the guy to ask. I tell you, Joe, you want kids all the time. I've told him straight to his face that I want to marry him and have his kids. I don't care. Generation has changed. Doesn't matter which side, chase which side. Never chase, though. No, if they push you away, you should stop. I say that, but between me and Joe, it's playful. We have a mutual agreement. Kira be the type to look at her finger where the screen is. A wedding band? Is a wedding ring behind? Mm-hmm. Funny. The guys gotta take the proper step. You just make sure they know you're receptive. That takes the guesswork out, at least. Sure. The other thing is that if it were to be Joe, at least I know my dad liked him. Told me a few times he likes Joe. Good man, good head on his shoulders. Doesn't have to worry about asking. And if I go with anybody that's not Joe, they have to be Joe approved. Joe's already said that. If I decide to date anybody, they have to be Joe approved. Tell him you want 1 billion kids, gotta make up for COVID. Joe sounds like a great guy all around. Your dad also thinks Joe is stupid. Well, he thinks Joe is stupid because we're not together. He thought Joe was either stupid or gay. Why not both? True. Could be both. Well, he's gay. He wasn't stupid. He was just never interested in my gender. God damn second jump. Just going around this time. Be pretty defensive. There's nothing wrong. I missed that one. Nothing wrong with it. Guesswork. Gotta be pretty defensive. There's nothing wrong with a lady taking the step. The first step, that's fine, but I still think proposals are a guy to a girl in a heterosexual relationship thing. I mean, you can definitely have guys proposing to guys and girls proposing to girls. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, in a heterosexual relationship, I still prefer to be proposed to. God, I love my cats. Naya's cleaning Sana, and I think Sana's trying to nurse again. Being proposed to sound gay. You're all for gay. Gotta do it by the book, right? If someone is waiting for you to propose to them, they'll die old waiting for you. Your ass is too scared to do something like that. I shouldn't hydrate. Gotta do it by the book, if it's hetero. Yeah. I mean, again, people can do whatever they want. It's all based off of the couple themselves, but in my situation, if I'm getting married to someone, they're taking that step. They are buying me a ring. It does not have to be expensive or fancy, but they are buying me a ring, and they are doing the thing where they get down on one knee and they are asking me. It doesn't even need to be fancy. It really doesn't. I was watching a video earlier and the girl was like, there are some girls out there who would say yes to a blow pop ring because it's not about that, it's about saying yes to the person. And I'm like, that's me. It's the thought that matters. A ring pop ring? I get candy out of it? Sold. if I am proposed to with a ring, like an actual ring that's not a ring pop, I want it purchased with me in mind. I don't want a hand-me-down ring from a previous relationship. I don't mind if it's a family heirloom type of thing. That's fine. But I don't want, like, I was supposed to be engaged in the past. I love this ring, but it was meant for someone else. Nope, I want a new one. I already wear a different ring from him that was somebody else's. That's not the problem. But an engagement ring, I feel like, should be new or an heirloom. It doesn't need to be new. Like, if it's a pawn shop, I don't care. That's not what I'm talking about. But, like, it needs to be purchased with me in mind. It's gotta be fresh, a new start or an heirloom. Right. Like, pawn shop is fine because you went there with me in your head. I don't care if it's like no one's ever worn it before. That's not the problem. But it needs to be new to the relationship. You were fine with the silver ones? Got an engagement with a silver Celtic knot work ring we got at Ren Fair for about $15 each. Wore them until you got your custom-made ones, rose gold with an anodized titanium sidebands for your 25th anniversary. You were fine with the silver ones. Absolutely. Price shouldn't matter, should be the symbolism behind it. Exactly, and that's why I would want something that was picked out with me in mind. I only remember that Wade Barnes of Markiplier's friends proposed to his current wife at a convention panel. You can suck on the candy now and later. Will an onion ring work? If the person felt like it was the right moment, the piece of jewelry is not what matters. Like, I was pissed at my ex who spent like $5,000. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember anymore. It was a stupid expensive ring because he put a lifetime guarantee thing on it. And it was like a really, really dumb expensive ring because he had to get it imported. And it was a promise ring. I think it was $500. It's like $500. I don't know. Way too much money. I don't want something expensive. It just has to be... I would like it to be pretty. But pretty doesn't mean expensive. I've seen some very pretty rings that are a couple of $100. A ring out of tin. I made the fucking joke. If you had a girl that proposed to you with an onion ring, you'd say yes and eat it up. Don't make it a joke. Marriage is a commitment. Despite how everything is okay, take it seriously. Take it a bit seriously. Yeah. It better be purple. I would like some color to the ring. I don't think it needs to be a diamond. That's definitely not necessary. I want it to look like an engagement ring, so that's something, but you can... The ring I have on my hand was only $30, and it's gorgeous, and it doesn't stain my hand green. That is the biggest factor. Please don't get me something faked. The gems can be cubic zirconia for all I care, but I need the metal to not stain my hands green, so the band itself needs to be something sustainable, just so that it lasts and I can wear it every day. But I feel like the requirements that I have are fairly reasonable. I'm literally wearing a $30 ring on my left hand and I think another $30 one on my right, the one from the Ren Fair from Joe's mom. And then my class ring was $300. Or like $350. So, it does not need to be expensive. I would rather spend all that money that the person would be spending on the engagement ring and put that towards, you know, a house, a honeymoon, that kind of stuff. The things that the experiences that really make a difference. I don't want an expensive wedding either. Goddamn. How's this important? Important? Brain, come on. Important? Commitment starting with a joke is a terrible ending. I think the class ring you wanted was 600. You never bought it. In hindsight, would have been in the trash by now. I've worn mine almost every single day since junior year. This thing has absolutely paid for itself. Like, I have worn it so many times. I've had conversations over it. People are like, oh, is that a class ring? It happens every once in a while. They're like, oh, is that a class ring? And I'm like, yeah. And people have conversations about theirs and what they had now that it's gone or it was stolen. Mine has my name engraved on the inside. But honestly, like, it's just a part of my hand now. It feels weird to leave the house without it. Whichever one you want. But you went Volt, as you've been using Volt since the beginning. Which frame should you use in the quest? Volt, X-Scalar, Mag? It's whatever you want. I think the class frame you want was 600. But yeah, so it really just depends. Depends on the person, depends on the ring. This was something I begged my parents for. They didn't have the money to be able to get my sister hers when she graduated. So. But she also doesn't wear hers. I begged my parents for it. And they were like, you have to wear it. And I was like, that's the plan. And here I am, 11 years later, still wearing it almost every day. I did shift fingers, though. It was originally on my ring finger on my right hand. But I moved it to my middle finger. I did crate up to high school, then had to change majors. You assume they meant Duviri. It only matters for the Undercroft or the Oral Worm fight. Yeah. This time in high school is when you were going to college instead. People are asshats. Well, do what you did. We streamed our wedding for friends and family that couldn't attend. Honestly, that sounds like a way better idea. That is something I would like to do. I am gonna take an idea that my sister did at her wedding and have a table with pictures of family members who have passed away. I thought that was a really nice gesture that my sister did, so I'm gonna probably snag that idea. Try searching for PSEO or dual credit with your state name. Should you skip all school and gone to college earlier? The best time in high school is when you graduated and we went to a park for a carnival-style game night. Apparently better than everyone else at archery. Apparently I am dual eye dominant. Dual eye dominant. One of the guys I worked with at Home Depot, his girlfriend taught archery to kids, and she was watching me try to figure out which eye was dominant, and she was like, you are both eye dominant. That is very rare. So she was explaining to me, because I couldn't focus a single eye unless I really paid attention. Oh. At least you can dominate in something. It's my looks. I dominate in my looks, just not in the ones that matter. But no, apparently I am dominant in both eyes. Oh, I have level 3 USA archery coach. It's a super fun sport. Yeah, it was really cool. She taught kids, but she was telling me how, while I was having a hard time trying to do that, she was like, oh, you are both eye dominant while she's watching me try to focus. You can start a charity to feed the homeless. You love free food.
Do not relent.
You have a BS in finance, and you're stuck security anyway. I always think that, I'm sorry, I know it's a bachelor's, but like every time I see BS, I think people have like a bullshit in something. Every time my brain goes, oh, you have a, you have a bullshit in science. Because that's what it is. You're paying for bullshit. You're dominant in one eye at short distances and the other at long distances really sucks. Interesting. Interesting. I actually used to do exercises like that when I was young. I don't know. Maybe I'm more neurodivergent than I really let myself believe until recently. But I would specifically try to focus out of each eye. God damn, I did not realize how, like, I am not normal, am I? But it was interesting to see that, like, I was doing that automatically and didn't mean to while I was trying to do the archery stuff. She was like, pick one and focus. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Alright. You're off for the night. 'Twas fun playing. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bryce. I appreciate it. Thank you for being in squad, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. What is normal anyway? A setting on the washing machine. You're so cheap. If you proposed to you with a plastic broken ring, you'd still say yes. It's not, you care nothing for money. You'll give people expensive, but you're fine with being cheap on you. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Is it okay to wink to pick an eye? That's interesting. I've definitely winked with both eyes, though. That's blinking, but I mean, like, winked separately from each eye. Can you say you watched many other streamers, and Kira's mic is probably one of the few clear sounding? Thank you. Kyoplex, I really appreciate that. I spent way too long trying to dial in my settings. It's $100 mic, but it is an XLR mic, which means my setup did require me to dial things in, but I spent the money because I knew it was something I wanted to make important. I have not received that mic yet. None of those presents have shown up. I have the digital ones, and then I can sign up for the 3 hours on the front page, but none of the physical presents have shown up yet. And I don't know what address they're going to show up to. Are they going to my mom, or are they going to Rhode Island? I'm hoping they're going to my mom, because I don't want to have that conversation with Chris and Yuki and be like, I don't know what happened. You've not commented on it, but your audio is great. Thank you. Like I said, I spent a very long time trying to dial everything in to make it as clear as I can. So I appreciate that. Deja vu, I swear, he used a new mic before, unless that was some dream. It must have been some dream, because I literally have none of the physical presents from the hype challenge yet. You went to a stream where a person was too soft, and everyone kept saying they sounded too soft, and the streamer got mad, saying they sounded fine. Absolute papega. I have an audio mixer. Man. Woo. Hold on. Where is the little thing so you can see? I have an audio mixer. I miss my third monitor so bad. I have a little audio mixer, and I learned that you want peak sounds to hit in certain areas. I am being more quiet right now than I usually am, but you want your voice to occasionally peak into red, but you want it most of the time to be hitting in yellow. And then when you have your sounds of your games and anything in the background should never peak higher than the green. It should maybe, if anything, get into the yellow. Like I said, I am normally a little bit louder than this when I'm talking on stream. And then also there's like a game sound in the background that's forcing everything up. But that is how you're supposed to do this. Those are the key things that it should be. See, it peaks into yellow and it does not go far. I spent way too much time. I spent way too much time looking into all of this. So you want all of your other audio sounds to hit right around here. And you want your voice to be somewhere around here. All I can say is thank you for the quality audio on your stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it because it is something I spent a lot of time trying to figure out. Infinite Hero work. Pro streamer, pro streamer. I miss my other monitor so bad. I want the 4 monitor. Ooh, I moved that over here. I want my 4 monitor set up again. I've only ever had 3, and like I literally have a 4th monitor sitting in a box. Welcome to audio engineering with Kiwa. I'm glad it's noticeable because it is something that I spent hours, a couple dozen hours, like dialing in. So I'm glad it works. All here today in remembrance of the 3rd monitor. It's literally right there. I can see it, but I didn't feel comfortable putting holes in Joe's mom's wall. Mood has died, dusty and unclean. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to shut off Calamity's light. It's 1 AM and it needs to be turned off. Plus there's an ad break right now, so good timing. If you're excited for Goss, unlike the last couple of primes, you will have your full 4 syndicates topped up for relic buying. Some of you will still feel like it was with us today. I miss my 3rd monitor. I want the 4 monitor setup, but I need at least the 3rd again because this is awful. Oh man, I'm really glad I'm not working on 1 monitor because I've done that and oh man, that would be so rough. I used to play through OBS and now I get to have my game on its own screen. I don't miss having a single monitor because that was awful. Alright, give me just a moment to turn off her light. Moving forward, you guys are gonna have to help me pick a desk. I just realized I have to pee. Like, as soon as I stood up. Super bad. So give me a moment. I have to pee like nobody's business. I'm so sorry. You guys are ridiculous. I see y'all talking about the 3 shells. Surprisingly, a movie I've seen. Oh, it's snowing where you are? I'm gonna do it or else a bladder infection. I tend to hold it often, which I know I shouldn't. Ooh, did Arjun leave me? Which I know I shouldn't, but, yeah. You made a change, Syndicate. It's normal for you to realize you gotta pee when you haven't stand up very well. Yeah. All of a sudden, like, I'll be sitting and I'll be perfectly fine, and then I go to stand up and I'm like, okay. Bathroom. Also, I said you should use that time to buy the last 2 acceleration. Oh, I need to go buy. Yeah, I should do that. I'll invite you back in just a moment, Sarjay. Hey, Chillsbury, how are you?
Immeasurably powerful things. Treasures. And they're only for you. So long as you don't puff a word of this in the sanctum. Now take your sweetie and run along.
I now have 14 extra. So I don't even know if there's anything else I need. I don't. Meh. Extra health for headshot kills. Like, I don't know if there's even anything else left to stock up on. Nothing else is that good. I could just wait and try to get extra extra energizes. Could get awakening, it gives you damage on reload. Let me check my inventory to see what I have. I have 6 already. Oddly enough, Arcane Victory was one of the first Arcanes you got. Every so often you got a shot of health regen.
Were you aiming for a sort of rococo items of value worth silence?
You probably should try to push through the main storyline so you can actually play with y'all, but not sure if you can do that in 8 hours now. I don't know how much you have left of the main storyline because New War takes 6 hours itself. Is it Awakening? How much do these cost? 5. I could only get 2 more. I'll just wait and see what I get between today and tomorrow. Arachne is interesting. You can't escape New War. No, once you start it, you have to finish the quest. Arcane Victory is one of the first Arcanes you got. Health regen. Arachne's good for Steinax, that's about it. 5 more energize, and you have the 7th set. Jesus Christ.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking
Isn't it
about?
8 hours from now, or start running it on now for a few hours before bed? Oh. Hmm. You've been doing this event too much. You have, Archon. Do you want to, like, crack relics or something? For the next 40-ish minutes. Which event is it this time? The dojo one, the one where you're just fighting the assassination mission on Deimos. Yes, please, please, I beg. Wow, I feel like I should clip this one where you're begging me for something, but I'll let it slide. I'll just use this as blackmail later. It's fine. Can you join after you do this trade? Sure. I had no one else on the list. Between this weather and your dumb sleep schedules, got you all messed up. You know what? Fuck you. No, too late. You already begged. Need to leave relay, reinvite you? Sure. You're not a bitch. Oh, shit. Gargamel's cry? You mean gargoyle? Gargamel? I'm no smurf. Chelsbree. Can you spell your in-game name for me? And let me know when you're ready. Are we sure about that? As you hang out here with me almost every day. Oh, man. You are, I believe, the most talkative one. I'm pretty sure you had more in-chat messages than anyone else, Arjun. All of last year. By, like, leaps and bounds. You're a bit of a... Yes, you're a bit of a spicy fish tonight. Spicy fish. I love it. I'm pretty sure you have more messages than anyone else. Oh, my eye. Chip give Archon VIP. He has VIP. I gave him mod for like 20 minutes and that was the wrong answer, but VIP works. You put up the bird 3 floof yet? No. I don't know where to put him. Right, the trade chat is done. I don't think we're friends. Q H-I-L-L-I-N. No, we don't talk about that Mod Archon. Mod Archon got brought behind the building and shot and buried that fucker. And clearly on the navigation, because bird 3 will direct your life. Ooh. I have a genius spot. You're a genius. You're a genius, Sire J. I know exactly where to put him. In Peek the Freak. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not putting him in Peek the Freak. In my Dorma Zone, I have a setup where it looks like a chair is in front of a navigation center where you can go flying through the planets. I'm gonna put Bird 3 on that chair. He's going to be navigating my Dorma Zone. No, apparently it's not Fomorian time. I don't know when it is, though. Oh, look, an exterminate. Yes, Captain Bird 3. Oh, man. You know, you laid the smackdown on my chatting by at least 2,000%. Hello, Bounty Hunter. How are you? Zehrman's better hold on then, right? Bart 3's in charge. Oh, so yeah, I gotta do the alert with Joe tomorrow. God, this has been like almost a month that I've had to clear my throat. It's so annoying. I don't think this is from my medicine. I'm really hoping it's not from my medicine because I feel more at ease being on Lexapro for the most part. But I'm 90% sure this like clearing my throat thing is still the lingering cold because Joe's having the same problem. And that would be odd for him to... There's a pocket up here? There's a pocket over there. What? What? I don't know if I have ever...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Do they normally just have grates in front of them? Okay, maybe that's why I didn't notice.
That's it. You opened the
Nebulux!
Nebulux is raiding with a party of 14.
Thank you so much for the read. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you are new here and you have not met me before, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. Play a lot of variety on the channel. I've been playing Monster Hunter World again recently. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Sometimes mid-sentence by, like, shiny things. Little pockets in Warframe I didn't know existed, like, happened 30 seconds before the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over with Nebulux. Nebulux, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Historical mustache. Neoscal. It's good to see you again, Neoscal. Gonna have to head out. Hope RNG is good to you. Stream was awesome. Good, good. And I understand. Go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. For a game with such versatility, it's crazy how much we can miss sometimes. Yeah. I've been playing this game for 6 years. And like 7,000 hours of my life. It's a problem. Ooh, I never checked. I'm curious if my in-game hours reflect my PC account or if all of my in-game hours reflect my Xbox account or if they fused together. Can I look at my profile from in here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, that looks like just Xbox hours. Interesting.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
This room has a floor pad sequence for 2 secret chambers. I didn't let you revive me, you teabagging asshole. Such a troll. Sorry, Chillspring, you almost didn't get in there. I'll take an affinity hit before I let you teabag me and revive me again. Switches are on the stairs. No, glow green. I don't know if I've ever done that. Such a teabagging Fortnite player, right? bro. Goblin Crane is fine. Tempted to grab the Gara, but it's all good.
Very good.
Usually not too much to be had, but still it's a thing you've learned for the Orc and tower set. Yeah. No, that's definitely understandable. To have like cool little pockets that you remember. Sorry, I'm just testing one more thing out because I've been having an issue with something recently and I'm really getting frustrated at this point. Well, see, at least it had an error this time.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Give me one more moment, because this is the first time it's actually been showing errors and not just, like, continuing on. I've been trying to do something for a sponsorship, like, for a little bit now, so just give me a moment. Interesting. Still having an issue. I'm gonna try to get in the morning. Okay. Good night, carry you off to bed, Combat Wombat. Catch you later. Knowing just in case there's an Ayatan back there. I don't know if that actually has a spawn point. Ayatans have, like, specific spawn points, I'm pretty sure. Play Monster Hunter World later, or you already played? I'm not playing it today. I plan to play that while Joe's on, and he has had a job for the last 2 days. This is the second night in a row he's actually had to go to bed early, so he hasn't been able to play it. So, Usually do see them in the same spots. Fair. Realize you need the blueprint for you to craft Gara Prime. Oh, we can go after that if you want. I should have some Gara relics. 29 minutes till you sleep, Kadumi. That's a trick, so you don't just get the Akjagara Prime Blueprint. You put a space at the beginning. Meso G3. Tried solo behemoth. Nice. How did it go? Did I say meso? Survivals. Mobile defense. There's a rescue right below it. Was there a rescue on Steel Path? Oh, there's the mobile defense and a rescue. Would you rather the rescue? Ayatan Syndicate Medallion's not sure if there's anything else with the same spawn location. Don't use too much traces. Still need it for Gauss Prime. I'm not worried about it. I'll just go after the pieces that don't need the traces first. I'm gonna finish Master Rank and go back to Bully Behemoth. Makes sense. But yeah, if you happen to have a G3, now would be the time to run it. If you don't have one, I understand. They're faulted, so. Your new most hated head meat. I hate Behemoth. So, I feel you. Oh, I'm almost there. Fufnia? Fufnia 101, thank you so much for the follow. So close. I gotta complete some spy missions and then I can have the attachments. Is so not Monster Hunter. It's not that it's not Monster Hunter. I'm fine with that aspect. I don't like the insta-kill moves. Those piss me off.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Just don't get hit, Six Ed.
Heavy resistance. I can't do this without Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Like Legend, whoever his name is, the one from The Witcher. I haven't done that one.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I need access to a terminal.
You asshole.
Patch me in.
Stop putting your little term. You put it literally right in front of the defense target.
I'm in, Tenno.
They're all defending it, so I'm not worried about it. I wanted to come get this. Ooh. Opening all the lockers and crates just as Kira was here. Man, you want to play this game, but you ain't trying to set up another email? Why would you have to set up another email to play the game?
Still working on it.
Now that you think about it, you have a platinum in The Witcher 3 too. Girls Quest is fun if you've played Witcher 3 before. No, I haven't. I know about Witcher stuff though. Forgot your password and won't let you change it. Ooh, that sucks. You love Monster Hunter, been playing it since Freedom Unite, Yox. I feel like a lot of Monster Hunter overlaps with the Warframe community, which is very odd. I guess they're both super grindy, but I feel like it overlaps quite a bit. Do you think it's the farming? Still salty that there was no Bloodborne crossover for World? Maybe it'll be for Rise, who knows? I will be playing a stupid amount of Rise when it comes out. That is the plan in 2025, when that eventually happens. I will be streaming a lot of it. As long as I'm still streaming at the time, I plan to stream a whole bunch. I thoroughly enjoy Monster Hunter games, so Joe and I will be playing that. Oh, I'm sorry, Wilds. Why did I say Rise? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Please bear with my fish for brain. Yes, when Wilds comes out in 2025. Yeah, I know Rise is done content-wise. I've played Rise. And Sunbreak. Please bear with my fish for brain. It gets worse as the night goes on. Played Monster Hunter since Try back on the Wii. I don't remember the name. I've played the ones on the DS. Joe's been playing since PS2 days. And then I have a 3DS and a 3DS XL. So him and I picked up 2 copies of the DS games. Both of them. And then just sat around playing the Monster Hunter games on the DS for a while. Oh man, the internet in his house wasn't strong enough for the DS's to pick it up from his room, so we had to sit in the living room. Like a couple of plebs sitting in his mom's living room playing on our DS's. And we're both in our 20s, just chilling in the living room, gaming. It's fine. 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate Generations. 3U, 4U, and Generations were on 3DS. You missed those games. All I know is I've had 2 different ones on the 3DS. Grinding game, you need to do the things you won't burn out. Lost a few early Google accounts due to being dumb and not using your phone number or recovery emails. Because the names of those accounts are stupid. Truly living your childhoods. Honestly, though, honestly, it was so nice. It was like living out a childhood friendship while being grown-ass adults. Because it would have been weird for him and I to be friends growing up because there's an 8-year age gap. So that would have been awkward and gross, to be honest, if we had met any earlier. But I was 20 when we met, so it wasn't a problem. Didn't realize Nargacuga was in World. I love Nargacuga. Nargacuga's sick. Not my favorite, but definitely up there. I'll take Harrow's piece for now. Trying out Monster Hunter World, but also the movement in combat feels slow and clunky, even with the weak fast weapons like the twin swords. If you really don't like that, I would try Insect Glaive. Movement is significantly faster. Exonymous, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correct. Never realized how old Joe is. He's 37. Yep. And I'm 18. I'm kidding. I haven't been 18 in a really long time. I'm 29 and he's 37. So we have a pretty decent age difference between the two of us. My mom, how have you been? Hey, Space Cakes, how are you? Honestly, you feel like Insect Blade movement got you worse at the game? Really? Sounds like he already kind of thinks the advances are inappropriate. Y'all are mean. Oh, now we're down to just the rescue. Welcome, honey, you got it right. Yeah. You found Monster Hunter too hard, you pick Glaive. And that expiration soon. I'm not expiring, you dick. 18 at heart. You're almost the big 30. I know. I know, it's a turning point in my life. But hopefully, I will own a home. And I already have a car. And I have a steady career that's slowly building up with you guys. I'm on a good path. Main longsword on most Monster Hunter games, but you play a bit of everything as needed. You planted a tree. I think as a kid. Good financial. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get there. I have more to my name than I did 6 months ago. So, well, 4 months ago. But it's been a very expensive month. I had to backtrack a bit. Rose over Mill, thank you very much for the follow. Ross over Mill. Jesus fucking Christ, is absolute bullshit. You tried it out yesterday? Longsword is stupid easy. You play everything, but you prefer SNS and Gunlands. Hello, Ross Overmill. It's nice to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. You mean mostly sword and shield, charge blade, longsword, insect glaive, and bow guns. That's a lot of mains. Pardon me. Where's your charge blade, brother and sister? Rise up and shoot the shoot the plebeian. Longsword is the most used weapon for a reason. Well, I feel like they made it that way because it's a Japanese-based game, and that's a thing. I'm pretty sure they focused on that. I'm pretty sure they talked about focusing on that, but it's also not a problem. Charge blade, Okaboga. You missed the magnet spike and Excel Axe. Longsword and glaive are easy mode if you master the frames for longsword and movement for glaive. I love the insect glaive, but that's just my personal take. No matter what happens, they accidentally made the longsword too strong. I don't think it was an accident, is what I'm saying. You people need to stop. Whoever is doing that, stop putting me in the rift. It's so annoying. Who's Limbo? Chill spray. Are you doing it on purpose? No, what happens? It's too strong, and then too many people use it. Ooh, Archon, you only have 7. Get off the exit. Archon only has oh, now you have 10. Never mind. I'll take that shade piece. Insect glaive users, the ground is for peasants, pretty much. Isn't Limbo great? No, I freaking hate it. Stop rifting me. Now they can't nerf it, else there'll be a distancing a ton of players. Love how different games can't decide what glaives look like or do. Is it funny? Rift apart. Alright. It is approaching 2 a.m. I am going to make a deal with all of you. We are going to continue to play until I get the Gara blueprint. Or I run out of relics. And I will go to bed when we get the Gara blueprint. So, I'm gonna leave it up to RNG. When we don't know me, it could be this mission. It was a thing with an actual definition. We're gonna be here for like 10 hours. Set time. Fine. 3 a.m. the latest. Who care going to bed after this mission?
Ordis is sorry. To report that all my
We love RNG based sleep schedules. Too long. Bullshit, it's not too long. Not 2:30. That's 40 minutes from now. Krull, the iconic throwing weapon in the movie, being called a glaive. Got lucky with the Revenant Prime, Nell Prime, and Win to get Cora Prime. You start at 8 today. I did. We're at almost 6 hours, which should be my cap. Imagine to flip a coin to see if you're gonna sleep tonight. Shit, where is it? I will not sleep. I didn't call ahead of times, but you mean that's just your insomnia? When you first played back the Monster Hunter, try use sword, shield. You moved on to Lance to a point where your friends would call you Sir Lance a lot. When is it, heads or tails? I assume that that's heads because the other side is a little rocket, and I assume the rocket is tails. Eventually, I would like to make that into my own coin because I have a Kira coin, and I could make it so that it flipped the Kira coin on there, but I'm too lazy to make the animation.
None of the scanners have detected you.
It literally doesn't even take long either because it's just one picture and then the other picture, and then it just does it, but I'm lazy. Ox, thank you so much for the 5-day streak. Kara coin, new crypto just dropped. I have a box of them in the storage unit somewhere, and it's pissing me off because I still haven't found it. And so I feel bad because White Wolf ordered that and a couple of other things, so I haven't been able to send them to him yet. I wouldn't have put them up. I wouldn't have put them up on the store if I didn't think I didn't have them, so I'm mad at myself. You got new clothes from the locker yet? No. I haven't gone over there. I didn't grab the nail polish and ended up going over there. I should be able to have some time today.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't.
I wanted to grab nail polish. I'm definitely grabbing something from the storage unit today, either nail polish or clothes or something. Because I have a party to go to. I have Joe's friend Cliff's party, and I adore Cliff. Cliff wants Joe and I to be together, as do a lot of people. But 1, he's determined, and 2, he yanked Joe out of his chair at his own wedding to force Joe to come dance, and specifically made sure that he had a slow dance with me before the end of the night. And then Cliff also messaged Joe today being like, is Kayla coming on Saturday? And Joe's like, yeah. And Cliff goes, yay, with a bunch of exclamation points. The gay guy, you love him? I do too. I freaking adore this man. He's a precious gift to the world.
Unit approaching.
Him and his husband are great. I definitely need to end soon. Oh my god, my voice. But yeah, so him and his husband are just so freaking precious. I know that was bad. It's because I'm trying to whisper and it hurts my voice now. With this stupid cold that just lingers a little bit. But I freaking love Cliff. He's awesome. He is the light of the party. Every time he's around, RNG said sleep, bitch. RNG said sleep, bitch. Fine. Apparently the coin flip was sleep, right? Care is a gift. Yes, she deserves special care. No 3 a.m. for you, woman. Yeah, well, no 3 a.m. for me now. Yeah, coin flip is for VIP and mods. Oh, man. My nose is so itchy. Alright, now I'm gonna send you off somewhere. But yeah, so Cliff's birthday was the other day, but then he always goes to the same place to celebrate. Alright. Whoop. Let me mute other tabs. So I'm excited. And the best part is there is no obligation to bring presents. It's just like, come hang out. He literally just wants you to show up. Because he understands that showing up and going out and spending money when we go out as a group is the present. Check my inbox. You want a recommendation on where to go? No, we go to the same place every time. He picks. He wants to go there because of the games. The hell did you do? I'm trying to sleep. Every pilot needs his co-pilot. Stop. It's just another bird 3 flew. This is terrible. Oh, the raid, not the birthday. Oh. We can go to gas, science. There's like nobody playing Warframe right now besides Gas. Sappy glitch. Very nice. Also a Warframe vet. Always hate taking suggestions without looking them up, but we'll see.
Join me. Join me.
You had a solo farm over 3,000 laggy curs, and it's a gem. Just got you and your lance on try. Because your friends hunted it, and they always got the gems. That's annoying. Count your sheep. There's so many people throwing sheep at me. I have to admit, it's a cool avatar. I'll unmute just for a minute to hear what their stream is like.
Oh. Oh, wait! Yes, the thing's here! Alright, watch this. See the void rig?
What void rig? Where is it?
You know what? Sure, I will make new friends. Let's attempt to make a new friend. I've never been here before. Please bear with me if this is not a fun stream. It's Archon's fault. I don't usually do this. But sure, why not? Yeah, I can tell by their avatar moving. Alright. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. It'll be late though because of the birthday party. I don't know what time we're getting back. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Sunday. That's actually really cute. So, good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have no good words. I never know what to say when I'm saying goodbye to you guys. Now, Archon, Exonymous, Burrito Sack, Corgerus, Sire J. Oh man, I'm gonna go rest my voice. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Zombale. It's crackling and it's being terrible. I'm sorry. I will see you either tonight or tomorrow. Have a fun one. Vader, Rose over Mill. It was nice to meet you. Good night, people. Goodbye, people.